Live stream. Keep in mind the fair use doctrine. This video contains copyrighted material. It could be used under the fair use doctrine, is being used under the fair use doctrine, Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 for purposes such as commentary, teaching, humor, news reporting, information, research, criticism, scholarship, informational research, and humor. Fair use is a legal principle that promotes the freedom of expression by permitting unlicensed use of copyrighted materials in certain circumstances. Tonight we may be looking at somebody else's YouTube channel and some information that they may have that would be pertinent to our discussion tonight on silver. Welcome everybody. We're live again in Las Vegas. Where are you watching from? Put it in the chat right away. We want to know right away, like right now. Now. Tell me now. You didn't tell me fast enough. Anyway, appreciate you for being here. It's a wonderful, wonderful time to be alive. It's 2026 USA, USA, USA. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year to everyone. Good to have you. Hopefully you survived. I thought I was doing great. Then I laid down about 2 hours ago and just woke up. I'm like, whoa. What's up, Mark Jose? Good to see you here. My living room on the couch, grilled barbecued chicken. Oregon Ducks rule. Did they come back and win? Did the Ducks win? Who'd they play? I forgot who they played. Texas Tech. That's right. Texas Tech. So all the Texas teams are out? That's sad for Texas. Had such a good run at it. Three amigos. How you doing? Uncle Adem from your house. Barbell Bar Rose. Diana McMahon. Happy New Year to you. We're going to start off by opening some cards that are from 1991. This is 2026. Someone do the math. Well, there's 26 years in 2026, and then there'll be 10 years in the previous one. So those are 36-year-old cards. 35 or 36-year-old cards. Let's take a look at them. Let's start right here because we are right here. Let's just do it. I was cleaning up today, found this box. Didn't realize we hadn't opened it yet, so we got to finish this. We also got some of these 87s. They're even older than that. How about 1987? How long ago was that? Kathy Keith, good to see you. Got a new wheel also tonight. It's going to be fun. It's a double wheel. We're going double wheel tonight. We get the computer up and running. Make sure we got everything going. You guys can hear me. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Sometimes we start off. There's no volume. Don't want that. These are tougher to open at times. There we go. Gary Sheffield. Right there at the beginning. Flipping it over, make sure our volume's coming through. Gary Sheffield, Julio Franco. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Lloyd Mosby, Mike Moore, Brian Harvey, Kirby Puckett. We got two in the front. Mike Tomlin, Mike Morgan, Scott Scudder, Wes Chamberlain, Tom Glavine, 3 Hall of Famers. Rich DeLucia, Carl Nichols. So 1, 2, and 3. 2.5 Hall of Famers. Do you think Sheffield will make the Hall of Fame? Carloco, good to have you here. Carloco, crazy for cars, I believe is what that is. Good to have you with us. If you're all new to the channel, thanks for joining us. If you joined us yesterday, a lot of brand new subscribers. Great to have you all here. Gonna have some fun tonight, doing some more similar things. Todd Van Poppel. If this was 1991, we'd have a stiffy going. This guy turned out to be a horse's ass and a horrible pitcher and a bad guy. And yeah. He's going to go to the University of Texas, but then he didn't go. Look at him go. He couldn't really pitch good in the bigs. It's too bad. He should have gone to Texas. Joe Oliver. Dave Justice. Who remembers Dave Justice? Chuck Carey, Dick Schofield. Put that in our Dick collection over there. Lee Gooderman. Chuck Finley. Got the story on Chuck. Wally Joyner. Dave Steve. Matt Noakes. Some great names. Some great callbacks to players of years gone by. Mark Langston. Greg Maddux, Hall of Famer. Boom, baby. Rich Lucia, I would love to win. My wife's maiden name is Lucia. I did not know that. So watch what I do because we are here to make people's lives happier. Let's go. There it is right there. Just goes right into the thing. You are our first winner tonight. 3 amigos, our first win tonight. Congratulations, 3 amigos. The 3 amigos. Congratulations. Boom, baby. Look at that. Just tuning in, we had the Rich DeLucia giveaway, and the 3 amigos just won. Winner. I just got to find my tape. Where did I move it? I cleaned up. Oh, there it is, hiding behind the baseball cards. We have a winner. First one of the night right there. You have to use some soldering irons and some prying gloves, jaws of life, to get into it, but it's going to be there. All right, all right, all right. What's going on, Jared Hawbaker? Turtle Pays. Merry Firefly. I sent you an email for last night's win. Thank you. Yes. I will finish packaging and get those all out. Hopefully tomorrow. All of them will be out in the mail for the new year, so you guys can have them first part of next week. That's the plan. That's the goal. We'll see what happens. I'm so full of halibut and shrimp, I need a wheelbarrow. Nate Burns. I love halibut and I love shrimp. There's Billy Ripken, who remembers the 1988 or 1989 card. They won't do a bat anymore, but he had a bat, and then on the end of the bat, he wrote some nasty words. Like that right there. And that became a sensation in the hobby, and people paid lots of money. They're still paying lots of money for it. And then he became a interesting fellow for that. So this one is actually a rare collectible right here. It also says it on this one. Jeff King, not the guy that made the Hall of Fame. Ben McDonald, Andres Galarraga, the big cat. Spike Owens, Don Slott, Marquise Grissom, Mike Lavalier, Dave Martinez, Tom Gordon, John Olerud, the natural. What a great player he was. Good stuff. I have the card. You have the card. You do. Diana McMahon has the card. I had one card, and somehow she won it in one of our contests. Just randomly won it. It was amazing. Just boom, won it. There's Stan Javier, Rick Honeycutt, Billy Hatcher, Jose de Jesus, Barry U.S. Bonds, Greg Myers, Milt Collier, Chris James, Scott Sanderson, Tom Bernansky, Mark Knudsen, Dwayne Ward, Travis Fryman of the Tigers, Pedro Guerrero, and that one right there. Sigma, good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us. You got all the cards. So here's a question. Who's here? Is Keon Green here? Keon, are you here? Hey, Coach. Correct. I love cars. Got it. It took me a few minutes to figure it out. I thought it was Carlo Co. because I'm retarded. Carlo Co. But it's Car Loco. There you go. What kind of cars you got? I love cars too. I love old classic cars like the 2001 Lincoln Town Car, the 1989 Mustang, the 1974 AMC Ambassador, all those kinds of things. Asomatic, what's going on? Good to have you here. Bourbon Colony. All right, I got Carl Nichols, Rex Hudler, Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Famer. Daryl Boston of the Mets, kind of odd. Should have been Daryl Metz of the Boston. Mark Whitten, Jim Gott, Kingery, Paul O'Neill, Charlie Hayes, Charlie Lee Brandt, Roger Clemens, Greg Briley, Sandy Alomar, and Dave Island. 73 SS yourself, love it, love it, love it. I like coins. SLS says like coins. Does everybody like coins? If you put the I like coins in the algorithm, it'll help us out. I like coins. Coins, 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 coins. Oh, we got to do the human thing. Hi, everyone. My name is Steve, and I'm a human. As a human being, I'm here to talk to you about... hold on one second. Got a picture just came in. This is more important than being a human. You take a look at it. Oh, look at this. Here we go. We'll do it this way with our screen behind us. This is a picture just came in. Ooh. It's a Red Seal $100 bill. Look at that. Red Seal $100 bill. Is that 63 or 66? It's got the 100 right there. That's a USA note, United States note. Looks like 66 on there. Let's check out the next one. We got this $5 bill. It's a silver certificate. Let's turn it this way. Fantastic. Look at that guy. $5 bill from 1953. It's a USA silver certificate. And then a couple of these right here. Fantastic. Where'd you get these from, Angie? These are fantastic. One's a star note. Look at that. Got a red sealed star note. 1953. Look at this. $5 bill. That's very cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Thanks for sharing that. If you guys have anything cool you want to share, feel free to send it. Hector Martinez found some pennies. Let's see. All 2009. So Hector got a wheat cent. I like it. The 2009s, that first one. So the first one here. Let's do it the other way. You can see it better this way. The first one here, The wheat penny, of course, is worth something. So the first one doesn't have any corrosion on it. The second one here is corroded. It's going to fall apart. It's got that junk on it. It's going to die. This one's okay. I'm afraid of that one. So number 1 and 3 you want to hold on to. Number 2 and 4 you can put in a bag somewhere, but I think they're going to corrode and fall apart. That's very cool. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate that. Very nice. You're going to say hot sauce. Oh, that's for the, the live stream thing. Unbelievable. Appreciate you all. Let's keep going here. We're doing some cards real quick, just because we are. Let's go this way. Greetings from Oklahoma. It's Winnie the Pooh. Sure, tearing a tree down right before the new year. I ordered holders for them today. Nice. Very nice. I need to get some more holders. I found one, but I need a lot more. Steve Frey, Gina Peralti, Mark Davidson, George Brett, Gary Reedus, Kirk Gibson, Albert Joey Bell, Jim Abbott, Gene Larkin, Joe Orsulik, Danny Tartable, Eric Hansen. Appreciate you, Asymmetric, Felix Vermin. There we go. Autograph time? You bet. We'll autograph any card for you. Kathy Keith, Turtle Pays. Welcome, Michael Rose. Happy New Year, everybody. They're in their father-in-laws. Ooh, Silver, Chris Farley, and Nate Burns just sent something in. Stand by. Oh, my goodness. I love this. Here it is. Look at this. The 2023 Chris Farley, first day of issue, Whatnot Coin Show 2025. Amazing. That is so cool. The Chris Farley. Christopher Crosby Farley. Rainbow's End. Republic of Palau. Where's Palau? Where is Palau? I have no idea who Palau is or where Palau is. That's cool. Thank you. Very cool. That is fun. Silver? Reggie Sanders rookie card, folks. Look at this one. This is a special golden insert. Reggie Sanders rookie card. He had enough stats to be considered for the Hall of Fame. I don't know why he's not in every conversation for the Hall of Fame. Reggie Sanders, fantastic card. Walt Weiss, he did Colorado. He goes in the McPuddin collection. Just boom, just like that. Boom, right over there. Boom. Get in there. Casey Candell of the Astros. I was saving the Astros for someone. Eric Yielding of the Astros. Matt Williams, Mark McLemore, Mike Gallego. Craig Biggio of the Astros. Chris Sabo. Hal Morris, Lee Smith, Alex Cole. I think I had some other Astros. My bank statement is ready. Yes, it is. It was very nice for them to send it on a holiday. Oompa Loompa Dippity Doo. I got a silver coin for you. Very nice. There's an Astro right there. Let's get all the Astros out. I think this is for Mary Firefly, right? Been negligent in my Astros procurement for Mary Firefly. Gerald Boston, we had that one. There's Carl Nichols was an Astro. Houston Astros. Greg Briley. Deb Uno, the next 8 to say happy fun new year. Deb Uno, a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. The next 8 to say happy fun new year. Get in on that. Get yourself a free entry. Let me move some things around here so I can bring the computer down and show you what's going on here. This is exciting times. Okay, we got that. I can bring this down. Try not to spill any sodas. Put you right here. Thank you, Deb Uno. We go to our Wheel of Names. We have dual Wheel of Names today. They figured out how to get 2 on 1. I think this is really cool. It makes it so much easier, and it looks like boobs. So it's very good for everybody here. Trying to keep Braun happy with his new position as super senior assistant coach. And of course, Dinah McMahon is now the senior assistant coach. So Deb Uno, you're over here on this one, but you're also now on Wheel 2 for Super Chats tonight. Deb Uno, we're going to do a Super Chatter only spin later. There we go. We can go back over here. Deb Uno's got the next 8 people to say happy, fun new year. So we're going to go through and find our folks. We have KJ in Ohio. Very nice. There is Nate Burns and SLS. That's 3 of them. We have Sherry Willis and Nathan C. Very cool. Diana McMahon, Turtle Pays, and Badger. I'll do a couple extra because it is the New Year's. We got Hector Martinez, Mary Firefly, and Kathy Keith. There we go. Got you on the wheel. Thank you so much. And our new giveaway this month, we have to, we adjusted it, we amended it, we changed it, we moved it. Due to inflation, due to the economy, we're allowing $5 or more super chats to be considered for our big giveaway this month. So here's what we're going to give away. Your choice. If the winner decides to pick one of these two items, we have this 1928 well-circulated. It's got bends, creases, little tear right there, or the whole thing. It's a 1928 $100 bill. You can pick that one, or you can pick this 1985 right there. So that's your choices. And so thank you, Deb Uno, for super. Oh, we got another one. Thank you again. The next date to say it again. Hold on. Here we got lots coming in. We got Deb Uno. We got Deb Uno. Thank you so much. We got the McPuddins. McPuddin. And then we just had another one come in also behind that, which is Nate Burns. Thank you so much, Nate Burns. So you guys are on. This is just to handle the drawings. The end of the month, put you on the list over here. We'll start it like this. We'll figure out how to do this later. Okay, so let's go back to all y'all. So we have Deb Uno says, and the next 8 the same. Says, happy fun New Year. So let me get this back over here so we can type. We're gonna have more space soon. I'll be able to do woo 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 coming up soon. So we have Jeff Lewis. Thank you, Jeff Lewis. Had you on there with Mary Firefly. Let me get you off there. There you go. You get your own line. Who else we got? Happy fun New Year's. The next 10 to type the same. I like it. I love coins and Batman 5 times. Let me get Batman on here. So I have to use my brain here. Batman. It's going to be tough after last night. Batman. Okay, there we go. Then we have KJ in Ohio. I'll take the same. That'll work. Happy fun New Year, D-Mac. Joey Brown. Got you. Badger. You do 8 more. Got SLS. Somebody really good to have you here. Putting you on there. Good to have you with us. Deb Uno says, I love coins. Deb Uno. The I love coins people and the others are going on. Love and Life. Joey Brown. Michael Rose. Sri Rahman. Firefly. D-Mac. Sherry. Willis. Got you on there. Mark Alexander. L'Oreal. Then we also have Christine Bach. Very nice to have you here. Loretta Carbonero says hi. SLS loves coins. I love coins and Batman 5. Asomatic gets an extra one for being an overachiever. ACEOMATIC for doing both. Wolf Spirit, good to see you. Wolf Spirit. Jeff Lewis. I think I got a lot of people there. Let me know if I missed anybody. Happy New Year, Car Loco. Car Loco, good to have you with us. Make sure you've hit subscribe button. Turtle Pays, good to have you on the wheel. Let me get going. What's the next one I had here? I had another one came in. It says Kathy Keith with a super chat. Kathy Keith, thank you so much. We had Diana, Angie, KJ in Ohio, Turtle Pays, SLS, and Nate. Got you on there. Way to go, everybody. Thank you so much. And then we got Deb Uno. So let me, hold on. Let me get the Kathy Keith on here. And Kathy Keith on wheel number 2. I got a bunch on wheel number 2. So we got to put Nate B, Deb Uno. Then there's Kathy Keith. And then Deb Uno. There we go. And then over here, Deb Uno. This is going to be fun this month. We have to figure out how to do all this. Deb Uno says, the next 8 to say, and mean it. I will place a pizza on my car hood. You have to mean it. She's very adamant about you meaning this. Don't just say it if you don't mean it, I believe is what Kathy Keith is saying, or Deb Uno is saying here. Sorry about that. Let's go through and see who's going to place a pizza. Does Nate Burns get added to the lemon on the right for the super chat? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no lemon. Hold on here. Coin hunting. Coin Hunt 101. Good to have you here. Then we have KJ in Ohio. We'll place a pizza on his hood. What kind of pizza? Car Loco. Great question. Car Loco's on the wheel. Did you get me? What's the matter? I don't know, but now I did. I will place a pizza. Bourbon Colony. I like it. Uncle Adam. Very nice. Necarious and Nate Burns. And Diana McMahon. We'll place a pizza on her hood. SLS will do it. Michael Rose says Happy New Year. And Tim Evans putting pizza on his hood. Hey, Coach, it's Zeke. Thanks for saying, hey, Coach. You're on the wheel. Put me in, Coach Nino Johnson. You're on. There we go. Mary Firefly is going to place a pizza on her hood. Thank you all. Thank you all. I will place a pizza, L'Oreal. And a couple more. And mean it. Oh, Nino will mean it. I like it. You guys are awesome. Found the fun, indeed. Happy New Year for Will Franz. Will, Frantz. Fantastic. Zeke's going to place a pizza. And mean it, I will place a pizza on Carhead and absolutely mean it. Sherry W. Got everyone on the wheel already. This is fabulous. The Badger's going to do it. Hood Pizza, Shri. All right. Hector Martinez, I like it. And then we got Renee Woods. Hello, good to see you. Let me throw you with a blue wrench here. Renee Woods, everybody. Welcome to the channel membership. I have my son's car for a few days. He is getting hood food for sure. Wolf Spirit. Thanks for joining us. The only kind. Thank you, Coach. You got it. Pepperoni pizza on your car. I will place a pizza on my hood. Javier Corral. It's amazing. Fantastic. Welcome. Good to have you here. I will place a pizza. Jeff Lewis. I will put a pizza on my head. Damn it. That's meaning enough. Jody. FJ. Nice. It's out of control. It's fun. 46 likes. 53 likes now. Another super chat just came in. We got Lord Fisher did nothing wrong. My folks are making me replace the coins I spent. Definitely. Definitely. Lord Fisher did nothing wrong. You're on the wheel. Maybe get you some coins that you spent. There you go. D, good night. Let me throw you a wrench for coming back. Appreciate you. What's up with the pizza? It's a great question. Barbara L. Barrows. BLBR. BLBR. Wheel number 2. BLBR. Wheel number 1. Got you on there. They got these following names. Sherry, Diana, Angie, Bourbon Colony, Turtle Pays, Mary Firefly, Zeke, Nate Burns, Braun, Tina, Tim Evans, Steve Miller, all on the wheel. Very nice. Thank you so much, Barbara L. Barrows, for this super chat. I just stopped by to say Happy New Year to everyone. Good luck to you all. Las Vegas Coin Hunter, Happy New Year to you and the family I subscribe. Appreciate you, Coin Hunt. Very nice of you to do that. I was the one that spent the $72 of silver coin. Oh, yeah. 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 The lawyers are making a claim. What? We're not responsible for what? Give me a second here. Got to read this. I had another device. Of course, I covered it up with lifesavers. Let me move these over on this side. I can read the device. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. I was trying to block that out of my memory. How's that? Are not responsible if they get pulled. Oh yes, the lawyer said we are not responsible if you get pulled over with a pizza on your hood. You cannot say the guy on the internet said to do it. Slenderman will deny it. All right, thank you for that. That's why you're the super senior assistant coach, Ron. I appreciate that. Zeke, please dupe the BLBR. We're going to do it. We're going to go all the way up to Barbara Elbar Rose. Where are you at? BLBR. Right there. Control copy. Going to dupe it. Thank you so much, Zeke, for the super chat. Control V. And then down at the bottom of that, we're going to put a couple of Zekes on it. We got Zeke, because we had to dupe it. Then we go over to the wheel number 2. This will not get confusing at all. Zeke. And then we're going to write you down over here, Zeke. Thank you so much, Zeke, for the super chat. Justin Leonard, pizza. So this is wheel 2. So Justin Leonard. Okay, then we go over to wheel 1. This is not going to be annoying at all. Justin Leonard. And over here on the giveaway, Justin Leonard. Don't forget, for the month of January, anybody nice enough to do a $5 or more super chat. We've lowered it to $5 due to the economy, due to inflation. The winner at the end of the month. We had a winner yesterday, Dennis O'Neill. Congratulations. The winner can select this $100 bill from 1928 or this $100 bill from 1985. These are Benjamin Franklin portraits, a couple of different ones there. Check them out. You can be a portrait winner at the end of the month. And for everyone with a 5 or more super chat, we'll put you on the wheel due to the economy. D, good night. Thank you for the super chat. So we're over on wheel 2. D, good night. You're on the wheel number 2 for doing a super chat. And you're on wheel number 1 for doing a super chat. D, good night. It's 2 entries for 1. Just for being a supporter of the channel. Hey, Coach, Happy New Year. What's up, Tuscan Sam? I got to give you one of these blue wrenches. I had a extra one laying around in my car. Backwoods Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you. There you go. Beautiful $100, yes. All right, very cool. So you see what's going on here. So we have all the people. We have the people that are kind enough to do the super chats, and then anyone doing a 5 or more super chat in the month of January into our giveaway of the Benjamin Franklin Portrait Series. I gave the 2009 Star Note away yesterday. It was fantastic. All right, back to silver is up to 100. What? Cheers, everybody. Hydrate. Try not to spill it. All right, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're going through these guys. We're looking for Houston Astros. We'll get to that later. Got a couple more to do. Here we go. Nate Burns would like to add Batman to the wheel on the right. Batman to the wheel on the right. Okay, Nate Burns on the right. Batman. Got it. And you'll be on the wheel on the left also. Batman. There we go. Thank you so much, Nate Burns. Back in the day, I used to call it a little skeezer. Oh my gosh, yes. There we go. We found us a Barry Bonds. We got to put these guys in sleeves first real quick before we lose them. We just piled everything on top of each other. 73.52 spot price. It's going up. Yeah, it should definitely hit 100 this year. 115, 125. Someone even predicted 135 today. They're just going balls out on it. Is that a Dick and Jane Baseball 1987 picture card box? Yes. Let me show you. I will show you here in a moment. We're going to open it up. Uncle Cliff hooked me up with a huge box of Detroit sports cards. Very nice. Very nice, Uncle Cliff. There we go. So these were the good ones. Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Fame second baseman. Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. Who cares if he juiced up? Andres Galarraga. He goes over here into the McPuddin collection. Greg Maddux, Hall of Fame pitcher. Fantastic. And Las Vegas resident. There we go. Do any baseball teams still have spring training in Vegas? No. But they do play a couple games up here at the stadium here because we're going to have the A's team here soon. So they will have the spring games here. 2 more Hall of Famers. Let me get these guys in sleeves. We'll move on to our next activity. Got so much space here for activities. You love Gran Gato, the big cat, yes. Galarraga. Grand Gato. I'm learning Spanish. You're juicing up now with Mango Passion. Very nice. Sherry W. And these guys, I'm going to put them back in the stack. So when we do our, hey, you can have a whole bunch of cards, that's the stuff you're getting is the stuff that we kick back like that. Let's move these guys off to the side. Let's do a 1987. I want to pull out another. What's his name? Bo Jackson. We gave a Bo Jackson rookie. Steven, we're having a great year so far. Have not been arrested. Don't have any communicable diseases. And cancer-free. There we go. 2026 has been good to me. Hey, Coach, and everyone else, check out the video section here on the channel. Is there any recent videos that came out besides the one that says 7 days ago and other ones that say months ago? Not sure what you're on the Las Vegas Coin Hunter channel. There's a bunch of shorts, but I don't know about videos. John Drake, how you doing? There we go. Let's find us a Bo Jackson rookie. We're going to find one. So let me just get the sleeves ready and the hard holders, the top loaders right there. Here we go. This is the 87 box. Yes. Haven't had an 87 box in a while. We got another Dick. This is on our Dick stack. Ron Davis, Lee Guterman, Don Mattingly, the card that started it all. You can smell the cardboard? Yes. Code Purple, good to see you. I would hope to get one, Bo. Don Mattingly. Jamie Moyer rookie card. Should be in the Hall of Fame. How do we start a movement to get someone in the Hall of Fame? We got a duck stack. What's a duck stack? Candy the Chosen. I would love a duck stack. Now that you brought it up, I never even thought about it. I saw a duck porn once. They did a duck stack, but I'm sure that's not what you're talking about. Save the riches for me, Clark. Hey now, Sherry Willis. Can you say that in Canada? Do the Harrys go on the Dick stack? Yes. If we find any Harrys, or yes, any of those. And catchers too. Jerry Bernstein, good to see you. What's a Dick? Oh, not a duck stack, a Dick stack. Ha! Kathy Keith with a super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. You go on the wheel 2 for the super chatters, and then you go on wheel number 1 for the following people. Got Nate, Zeke, Mike. Nate, Zeke, Mike, and Mike B. We got Diana, Angie, 3 amigos. 3 amigos. Uncle Adam. Nice. Thank you so much. Uncle Adam. Thank you so much. Kathy Keith with a super chat. That was super. Super chat. I gotta get some more sleeves, I think. We're gonna have a lot of good cards here. I don't think so, Nate, but if we find it. I'm a big fan. A big fan. Super chats. Here we go. Get you guys out there. Get ready for some awesome cards. There you go. Mike Badger. MB is Badger. There we go. Got it. Mitch Webster, Jose Cruz, Mickey Brantley. Hopefully get some Bo cards. Yes, that's what we're going for. Oh, Tim Leary, and behind him is usually where the Don Mattingly is. So these are out of sequence. We got a Tony Gwynn. He's a Hall of Famer. You got a Hall of Fame Tony Gwynn. Look at that guy. Tony. What a great hitter. Tom, Roberto Clemente. Turn back the clock. It's worth at least 15 cents. There we go. That's George Brett and Frank White on there. Let that one go into the reject pack. Darryl Porter with the glasses. Let's see. It says, "Oh my gosh, I found the videos I thought were missing. I'll try to remember the next time to look under live section for a thing." There you go. Jeff says, "I'm so skinny, I'm going to sue my legs for lack of support." Jeff Lewis coming in hard with the jokes. Zeke with 5 gift memberships. Holy cow. Thank you, Zeke. Zeke with 5 gift memberships. Let me write these down. Zeke. We got Lori P. Nice. Welcome. We got Stephen H. with a PH. I like that. Got Backwoods Gaming. Nice. Very cool. There's the Fenster. The Fenster. Appreciate you here. We got Mariner Plane Spotting. Mariner Plane Spotting. And we have Ashland, Oregon Auctions. Oh, nice. Ashland, Oregon Auctions. Nice job. Appreciate y'all being here. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Zeke. We will we'll put those on the wheel here in just a second. New Year's was great, Pat. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Congratulations, everybody. Pat Sheridan, Randy St. Clark, Bruce Hurst, Maury Wills, Cal Daniels, Maury's Wigs, Brooke Jacoby, Carl Yastrzemski, Roger Craig, Gene Garber, Mike Fishlin, Bob Welch, Willie Randolph, great player, Danny Heap, Rich Bordy, Franklin Stubb, Juan Beniquez. There we go. Let's do this one right here. Appreciate y'all. You have to be a subscriber to get those free gifts or free things. So that's great. Appreciate them subscribing and supporting our channel. There you go. Got Chuck Tanner, Ben Ogilvy, Al Newman, Jeff Stone, Sammy Stewart, Alfredo Griffin, Bill Caudill, Carl Best, Scott Fletcher, Felcher or Fletcher? Fletcher, Bob Stanley, BJ Surhoff. That goes in the Dick stack. Right there, BJ Surhoff rookie card. You get a BJ rookie. Interesting. Larry Sheets, Al Nipper. That's a stretch. There's the Texas Rangers, Tom O'Malley, Joe Necro, Willie Upshaw, Rick Aguilera, Ricky Henderson, anything Ricky. Anything Ricky is always a winner. Get those over there. Pat Clements, Greg Walker, Romantic, Greg Swindell, rookie card. He was a pretty darn good pitcher. Pretty darn good pitcher. Pretty darn good pitcher. That's his rookie card. You know what he was? He's a pitcher. When I was born, the doctor slapped your mother. Holy cow. Brewers and Mariners back to back. Ron Shepard, Reggie Jackson. Gotta love Reggie. Reggie. Let's get a couple of bows in here. These are flippity flopped all different ways. What's going on here? Bobby Thigpen. That's a great name, isn't it? Bobby Thigpen. This is rookie Bobby Valentine. Valentine's Day coming up. Rick Mailer, Jerry Hairston. Mike Greenwell rookie card. Used to save those. Thought those were money. Charlie Hoof. Steve Bushell. Wahonia. Dusty Baker. Did he coached for the Colorado Rockies, didn't he? Oil Can. Yes, Oil Can was fantastic. Oil Can Harry. Mr. Harry. Are those 87s? Yes. Let's be clear. It's 1987 vending box. A 1987 vending box. Chuck Finley rookie card. Love me some Chuck Finley. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Dude got to bang Tawny Katane. Chuck Finley rookie card. Toby Hurrah, Pete Ladd, Buddy Bell. Coached a lot of teams. Yes. Dusty Baker did. You salute the box. There you go. She was banging. Ozzie Smith. How were the Sloppy Joes? Oh, you guys are having your own conversation. My bad. I was trying to remember if I had Sloppy Joes. Chili Davis, Ted Power, Wally Backman, Reggie Williams, Lee Smith. Bert Blyleven, some Hall of Famers going back into this. So if you find these commons in a box somewhere, you're going to find some Hall of Famers. Frank White, Sebra, and Julio Cruz. That was the year he started collecting as a kid. Yes, I started collecting as an adult in 87. I went to a coin shop in Arizona, and they go, hey, the Don Mattingly cards were the buck already. And I went, who's Don Mattingly? And they explained it to me, and I went, ooh. So I sold all my coins. I completely gutted my coin collection, went into cards for the next, let's say, 87, 93. Yeah, a lot of years. Made a living all the way through 94 on cards alone. There's Nolan Ryan. 94, I had to get a real job. There it is right there. Nolan Ryan. Look at that card. Don't drop it. Card 757. Nolan Ryan. Fantastic. Henry Cotto, Chuck Carey. Dusty Baker was coach for Houston Astros. Is that what it was? We put Dusty Baker over here with the Astro stack. Very nice. Dave Schmidt. Yankees leaders, Don Mattingly and Ricky Henderson. Definitely leaders. Get in there. Jim Wolford, Dan Quisenberry, Jose Canseco, the rookie card everyone was going after. He had the 86 cards, but the 87 cards was what? Rando Master Count User 7. The reason we have 99% mods is because people have names that are way too long and I can't say them. There's a Jose Canseco, and so each one of the mods can tell me one. There's Ron Say and Mike Trout with the Cubs. Bobby Grich. Eric Plunk. Sid Fernandez, El Cid. Gary Lucas. Eric Davis. He was a hot card in 87. Holy cow. Kingery. Billy Hatchers with the Astros. We're going to put him off to the side here. 99.8. Thank you. Mike Marshall. Kelly Downs. Pena. Bip Roberts, rookie. Bruce Bocci was a coach. Tim Burke. Ricky Henderson. You cannot go wrong. You've never seen so many mods before? Well, watch this. Watch this. Boom, we got another one. Just added another mod. Ricky Henderson, 1987. Look at that. Damn, amazing. When you flood the market with something, it takes the value away, or it enhances the value because everyone's in the same playing field. It's like Gary Carter. He played for a lot of teams. He's in the Hall of Fame. He passed away, some sort of cancer. Randy Myers rookie card. He's another guy. Man, this brings me back some great memories. I hope so. It's a lot of fun. That's why I do it. Randy Myers rookie card. He had a good run at it. He's not a Hall of Famer, but a great pitcher. He did great for a number of years. It's actually a good-looking card. Veda Blue and Wade Boggs. Veda Blue. So Veda Blue, I was watching a Pete Rose interview, and Pete Rose, back in the early 70s when he was a rookie, was hanging out with Veda Blue and another gentleman, and was told by his coaches to quit hanging out with the African-American players. And Pete Rose was like, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do what I want. But Veda Blue, I thought it was Vida, but it's Veda, according to Pete Rose. I saw Veda Blue back in 1988 in Tahoe area, doing a baseball tournament up there. He was pitching for a softball team. Real nice guy. Great player. Great person. Wade Boggs drinks a lot of beer. Roger Clemens. Let's keep going here. We got to find us a bow or two. A couple of bows. I like coins. What's up, Nate Burns? Coins, 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 coins. Hashtag coins. Coins. There we go. Flip it over. Mark Clear, Rick Burleson, Gorman Thomas, Andres Thomas, Gene Walter, Bruce Bocci, Mark Sullivan, hashtag coins, Neil Allen, the Detroit Tigers. There's Sparky and Willie Hernandez. I don't know who the catcher is. That's probably, what was that guy's name? Marty Castillo? I think that's Marty Castillo. Bo knows. Reminds me of the 80s and 90s collecting my youth. Thanks to the time machine coach. You got it. My pleasure. Doug Sisk, Randy O'Neill, Steve Yeager, Oda B. McDowell. What a great guy. Came out of Miami-Dade Junior College, played in Alaska, went to Arizona State, and then right to the bigs. Alvin Davis, Rookie of the Year, 1984. Dave Magadan, rookie card from the Mets. You can smell them. Here you go. There we go. Put him over there. Dick Hauser, also known as Vagina, was his nickname. Dick Hauser, got to put it on the Dick stack. Frank Viola, John Franco. Phil Necro's a Hall of Famer. I like Phil Necro. Right over there. Put him on this side. Dane Org, Devon White, rookie. What do the cards smell like? Have you ever found a piece of clothing that was lost under a hamper or a closet space for a number of years, possibly had some sort of infestation with animals that nested in it for a while, defecated in it, urinated in it, and then somehow it got moldy after that? About like that. The Dick stack is growing. It sure is. Nick. Oh, it's Nick. Charlie Moore, Dave Kingman, King Kong. Musty is the word. Musty. You used to give your gum to your sister? There you go. It makes somebody chew it. Jack Morris, Hall of Famer. Detroit Tigers. Great pitcher. Lance Parrish should be. Pete Rose. There he is. If you're doing pack wars and you pull this card with bats, look at that. Bats or bets. You're going to do great on this card. Bats, bets. What year are these? These are 1987. You can't say you know the aroma or odor? That's too bad. You've never lived on the Gulf Coast, Gulf of America coast. Gets a little musty down there at times. 1987. 1987. Beautiful cars, original. They've made a couple of different sets to look like this, to stimulate, to emulate, to simulate, to emulate, to stimulate the same design. Rob Rose was here. Yes. Pete will be in the Hall of Fame. He should be. Why can't he be? What did he do that nobody else is doing? Did. Dave Bergman, Roger Mason, Johnny Grubb, Gary Pettis, John Butcher, Andy Hawkins. Calvin Schiraldi was a college teammate of Roger Clemens. I bet you didn't know that. You're in Florida and you get musty. There you go, Zeke. Steve Jeltz, Mario Soto, Roger the Dodger. He was never a Dodger. Here's Aurelio Lopez. Look at that body. Look at that physique. That's a Houston Astro, along with Mike Scott, Houston Astros. A couple of great pitchers there. Mike Socia, Urbano Logo. There you go. The Gulf of Mexico, yes. Ron Washington, great player. Roy Lee Jackson. Ted Simmons. Steve Garvey. Look at that stretch, ladies. Apparently he was a ladies' man. You can't putt? In the Gulf. The Gulf. Steve Garvey, the Padres. Frank Pastore, Rick Roden, Darrell Boston. Howie. Mike Morgan. Eric King, Greg Matthews. Joe Carter. My parents named me from a baseball player, Bellows Forge. What was the baseball player's name? Steve Garvey, big forearms, yes. Mike Scott almost got to the Astros to the World Series. Yes, that's true. Mike Scott almost got him there. Davey Lopes with the Astros was a record breaker. Look at that. Most stolen bases in a season for 40-year-olds. Davey Lopes. Beautiful Astros card. Mr. Green Trades, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. We're live in Las Vegas going through some sports cards from 1987. Never before seen. These are vending packs that I purchased from a dealer. They're fresh. We've gone through several of them. We found great cards. I know they were, but I didn't look at this box set as junk wax. No, these are great cards. Sounds like Rick from Pawn Stars. That's exactly who I am. This is my weekend evening hobbies. I do it on holidays when I'm not buying $1 million collections. I'm going through penny sports cards. That's what I do right here on, what do we call this? We call it Pond Stars. Pond Stars. Anyone that is fishing in a pond is welcome here. Tony Armas, Russ Morman, Dave Righetti, Mel Hall. Giants, look at that one right there. Oh, hold on. I want to clear it up before it goes too far. I want to clear this up before it goes too far. I am not Rick Harrison. There we go. Coin Stars. There we go. Coin Stars. I just happen to have his voice. I bought it. He had it on sale at the shop, and I picked it up. I said, how much for your voice, Rick? He goes, $100,000. I said, would you take $10? And we settled on $1,475. There we go. What are we holding on to? We're holding on to awesome cards like Mike Maddox rookie card. I'm not writing that either. Thank you. There you go. Bob Brenly, Scott Terry, Jody Davis. Happy New Year, Dale Nottingham. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Steve Balboni, Tony Bernazard, Andy McGaffigan. Is that a wig? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I have to do this over and over again. Is that a wig? You tell me if it's a wig. It's up to you to decide if it's a wig or not. All right, Dave Stewart. Keep him. I look exactly like Rick. You both look exactly the same, and he may have more hair. Exactly. Jesse Barfield. Robin Yount, Hall of Famer. Yes, it is. Steve Farr. George Taco Bell. Keith Moreland. That's bull. It's not a wig. Bill Russell. Paul Molitor is a Hall of Famer. Is Alan Trammell in? Did he get in this year? Loved Alan Trammell as a player. Great middle infielder. Also, Coffee Brandy is a perfume for girls in Maine. Did not know that. Mike Witt, Dave Stapleton, Sid Bream. There's Bob Nipper. Nipper. No BS is in here. I want to file a complaint with your hairdresser. Alan Trammell was and is, yes. Where's Chum Lee? I had a little Chum Lee in my shorts earlier. I had to do laundry. There's Tommy Lasorda, Ed Romero, Doug Corbett, Greg Gagne, Bill Dorn. Coffee Brandy is a name for girls in Maine. I did not know that. Chico Walker, Jerry Nearleton. Tom Niedenfuhrer. Great name. Great name. All right, we're more than halfway through. We're trying to find a Bo Jackson. We have not found a Bo Jackson yet. I'm disappointed. Maybe a Barry Bonds. Don Madigan. Is a Kirby Puckett right behind it? It is. There we go. That's a sequence. Don Mattingly and Kirby Puckett. Appreciate y'all being here. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Join us. We have some free stuff we're giving away later on. Don and Kirby. Kirby and Don. And Raj. Kirby, Don, and Raj. Let's put those over here. Rupert Jones. Great music in the 70s. Another Don Baylor. Was Don Baylor a Rocky? Dusty Baker was a coach, and Don Baylor was a Rocky, I believe. Is that how it worked? I'll put that over there for the McPuddin collection. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kansas City, it's Bo Jackson, rookie card. Look at this one right here. Card 170, the 1985 Heisman Trophy winner, Bo Jackson, Kansas City Royals. Look at that. It is a Bo. Anyone here interested in learning to trade? Let's see. For free, might I add 100% free platform, no catch. D-Boxer, yes, you send me $150 and you can post that again. First time in here, that's a dick move, and watch what happens. I'm just going to kick your ass right out because I've just learned how to trade you for a player to be named later, you freak. How's that? Hey, I'm a random guy you've never met before. I'm going to tell you how to invest. There we go. We got Bo Jackson. That's how you invest, bitch. Look at that. Boom, right there. Bo Jackson. We'll give this away tonight. Somebody can win this tonight for free. We got us a Bo. Bo's your favorite player? Nice. That's great. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Rick. Ruben Sierra rookie card. Ruben Sierra rookie card. Let's get a second Bo. Boom, baby, boom. Pat Yeager, good to have you here. Checklist. Mark Bailey. Lou Piniella, sweet Lou. Thank you so much, Bella Forge. You got the Bo football. I don't have any more here. I sold a guy a ton of those one time. Then he hated me because the Bo got hurt. Like I knew that. Andres Galarraga, second year card. There's the big cat. This is back in 87. 86 was his rookie, so 87. I think 87 was his first Topps card. This is his Topps rookie. Goes in the McPuddin collection. Bo ×5. Hey, Coach, you into any hockey? Yes. I like hockey. I'm a hockey guy. I used to play hockey. I happen to have some hockey cards right here, too, so stand by. You never know. We might open a few of those. Clydell Washington again. Nice. Let's get a second bow. Pat Corrales. I have over 25,000 baseball, football, basketball. Are they worth anything? Most of those sets are one of the... most cards are not worth anything. But there's a lot of Hall of Famers that are collectible. There's a lot of sets that were overproduced. It just depends on what they are and when you got them. If you got 1991 Fleer baseball, just the Frank Thomas. If you have other sets, individual cards are worth money. So it just depends. Each one's different. Some of these are way overproduced. Others are super short printed. Tim Evans is still here. There's Scott Nielsen. I met him in Utah. I was scouting my son's game at high school baseball up there. They won the state championship in 2017. He was scouting at the time. Got to tell him I have his baseball cards. Charlie Kerfield is an Astro. Randy Newman, he wrote the Short People song and the theme to Toy Story. Bet you guys didn't know that. Code Purple. Hey, Coach, have you heard of a Pittsburgh Steeler named Frank Malone? I've heard of the name, yes. Yes. Rob Rose, how you doing? Paul Zavella, Vern Rule, Juan Bonilla. Coach, are you still running a hotel? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's what I do. This is my hobby here when I'm not running any Pawn Stars. Joey Myers hit the longest home run, allegedly. Joey Myers was a beast. Barry Bonds, rookie card. Holy cow, we got a bow and a berry. We got a berry and a bow, folks. We got two in this box. This is a sweet box. Look at that. A bow and a berry. Bo Jackson, Barry Bonds. Put him in a hoo-hoo right here. Look at that. Ricky Henderson just blew past? Yes, he's fast. Terry Pendleton, Kenny Landreau, Rupert Jones, Wallace Johnson, Skinny Berry. That's actually my favorite beverage from Snapple, was Skinny Berry. More cards, more fun. Stick around. You never know what we're going to find. It's a great card. You got Dan Petrie, Petri dish. Flip these guys over. John Felsky. I do not remember this guy playing, coaching, anything. John Felsky. Does anyone remember John Felsky? We just got a boop. Someone remembers John Felsky. Wow. Are you rich yet? My kids love this because I made a joke back when they were young when we were opening cards. Excuse me, are you rich yet? No, I'm just a rookie. And ever since then, Dick Schofield. Got a third Dick going up there. Cecil Fielder. Never heard of him. Cecil Fielder. Mike Schmidt. Cecil and Mike. We'll go with Mike. We'll put Cecil in the stack and Mike in the sleeve. It's the title of my 5th chapter of my book. Cecil in the stack, Mike in the sleeve. Here's a guy. He played a little bit on the movies. You may have seen him in some movies. He was in a movie called Benchwarmers. He was in a movie called The Naked Gun. How about that? Yeah, he managed the Phils for a short time, but I never heard of him. He got a baseball card somehow. You guys remember The Naked Gun? Look at that. You have a Cecil autograph? Cool. Love autographs. When you get them in person, they're the best. When you buy them, they're cool and all that. Oh, hey, look, it's certified. Big deal. Go get them yourself. Ray Sarridge. Okay, I know we're only saving the Dicks and the Harrys and all that kind of stuff, but I think Dale Svem should be saved because I'm not sure what Svem is, but it sounds like something that would end up on your cheek. Let me know if that's something you want to save there. A little Svem. You got a little Svem on your cheek there. Just watch The Naked Gun. It was pretty funny. There you go. The old Naked Gun. Wrong Randy Newman, not the composer. Hold on one second. B.W. Draper. Stand by, B.W. Draper. Standing by, B.W. Draper. Is B.W. Draper standing by? Most everything on our channel is bullshit. So don't, it's a joke. It's humor. We're making fun of it. Yeah, we got that. I know it's not Randy Newman. It was, yeah. All right, cool. Let's get back to what we were doing. We'll put it up there. All right, Pedro Guerrero, Fred Lynn, Ernie Riles, Steve Bedrosian, Kevin Mitchell rookie card, and Pete Rose back to back. So it was a wig, yes. That was not my real hair either. No. If you want to see my real hair, you have to go to my OnlyFans page. We do envelope licking on OnlyFans. XRP Pilot, 1987. Yes, 1987. 87 tops. Pete Rose. This one comes pre-jizzed. What's going on there? Oh, that's already bent. Look at that. That's nasty. Bent out of the box. Oh, that's too bad. Got this autograph card out of a pack. Look at that. Holy cow. Pete Rose autograph. Right there. Melody Couture with a super chat. Thank you, Melody. Put you on the wheel of names. Melody Couture. And you've got Diana, Zeke, and Angie. Also, we've got Turtle, Joey, Mish, and Braun. Very good. Thank you so much, Melody Couture, with a super chat. Also, because the month of January, we're doing a special free giveaway. We're giving away this 1985 $100 portrait of Benjamin Franklin, or this one here from 1928. And the way to enter, it's absolutely free. Anyone that supports the channel with a super chat of $5 or more, anybody super chatting $5 or more in the month of January goes on a list. And we give this away. So thank you so much. Get your pick. We gave one away last night. We had a winner. It was fan-freaking-tastic. John Felks passed away on November 30th of last year. Really? Now I feel bad. Tanya, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Pete Rose autograph will be available later, too. The 28th, that one is gorgeous. Yes, I love it. It's not perfect. It's been circulated a lot. It's got some wear and tear on it, but it's a 1928. 6'7". Holy cow. Let's see how old this person is. I get to do it. Nobody touch it. It's mine. Hold on here. This is mine. Let's go to channel. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Let's go here. And this person is Kista, 7 subscribers, and signed up. Oh, you're really old. April 21st of 2008, and you're doing 6'7"? Wow. Stay away from the schoolyards. Give yourself 500 feet. Damn, brother. Amazing. He's an adult playing the 6'7" game. I can hear you answering a question. Excuse me, Mr. Bus Driver, how big's your penis? Oh, 6'7". Vance Law, Dennis Leonard, Rafael Palmeiro, rookie card. There we go. Oh, don't you guys start. If you start it, you're going to be kicked out. We don't do pedophile stuff on here. Just saying it. Bob Boone, Floyd Yeomans, Rick Honeycutt, Will Clark rookie card with a Cal Ripken Jr. right behind it. There we go. Cal Ripken Jr. Coach, have you been to the Durango Casino any good? I've been there a couple, 3 times. I don't go back. I don't like it. It's big, it's bold, it's bright. It's hard to win anything there. And I'll get these. I have orders. There you go. Okay, you'll get them. Thank you. It's a beautiful place, but you're paying for the place. So good luck out there. I have never won anything. I've never had any kind of bonus. The few times I've been out there, I've never gone back just because I can't. If I've been to the doctor and I broke down, I would stop in there, but that's about it. Clark and Palmeiro were school teammates in Mississippi State. Yes, they were. There's a great video on that. Yeah. No, this is an adults only channel. We have to click a button for adults only. We do adults things. So instead of 6, we can do something else. You guys can pick a whole different set of numbers if you want. 6'9". There you go. 6'9". Keith Hernandez. Who remembers what he did there with the spitting? Anybody? Put that up here in the McPuddin collection. Joe Orsolak, Dave Collins, Danny Gladden, Damasco Garcia, Gene Mock, Mickey Hatcher, Danny Martinez, Tracy Jones, Gene Nelson, Jerry Willard, Vince Coleman, great runner, Buddy Biancalacca, Ryan Dieterle, good to have you here. 6'9" for LSS. Yes, exactly. Bob Walk. Okay, eggplants are fine. We accept eggplants. There's actually part of my diet. I'm supposed to enjoy eggplant because of the purpleness of it. Dwight Gooden. Wow. Minnesota Picker, $1.99 super sticker for the picker sticker. Got Minnesota Picker with the sticker. And then we go over to wheel number 2. Minnesota Picker. Mini Picker. Mini Pick. There we go. Got Mini Pick on the wheel. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Jeff Calhoun, Mickey Tettleton. You like Dwight Gooden? Dwight Gooden was great, except for the Octula would be like on the way. Yes. Bob Intentional Walk. Great name. Great name. Wow. You follow crazy? That's why you're stuck here, right? RJ Reynolds. It's my real hair. Ready? There you go. That was it. That's my real hair. Otis Nixon. Look at this card. Look at that. They painted it red behind him. Barry Bonds juice box. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be delicious. Right there. Did we all hit the thumbs up? Shree would like to know if we all hit the thumbs up. That's a great question, Shree. I appreciate you asking that question. Got to hit them thumbs. It's a mint Otis Nixon. Yes. Tom Lawless. Tom Hume. Dave Righetti. Bill Kruger. Rafael Santana. Mike Davis. Dave told you it wasn't a wig. Ah! Dave Parker, Hall of Famer Dave Parker. He was at the Pirates, the Reds. Great player. Okay. We got another one for the McPuddin collection. Got Billy Sample. We're going to put a little sample up next to your stack of dicks. There you go. Marty Barrett, Ernie Witt, Brian Fisher, Dave Righetti, Bill Gullickson, Dale Murphy, Don Sutton's a Hall of Famer. Coach, I see a video of a lady is boycotting Bucky. She says it's a scam, and they're telling everybody it's lies. I hope she does, because every time she does that, more people go to Bucky's. Just keep saying the name. Think of all the free advertising Bucky's gets. Why would you boycott Bucky's? That's just stupid. I want to pay more at other stores. People are retarded. And I can say retarded because I am. There's Billy Buckner. Notice the ball between his legs? There it is right there. We're going to draw it right there. Baseball between his legs. Look at that. That's a rare variety right there. Look at that. Can you see it? Look at that. Topps put a ball between his legs right there. Amazing card. There we go. Tippy Martinez. Yeah, I was going to make a tequila joke there. Tony Fernandez, Greg Brock. We're almost done. Almost done. It's a 1 of 1. Let's go. Here we go. I forgot to put 1 of 1 on it. Holy cow. Has a little special. Here we go. Number 1 of 1. Wow, look at that collectible. Here's our thumbnail. Hold on here. Let's make a thumbnail out of this. Let's make a thumbnail out of this. There we go. There we go. We can use that as a thumbnail. I pulled a Bill Buckner 1 of 1. Should send that in for grading. Hubie Brooks, Juan Augusto, Steve Sachs. Ooh. It's up to you, McPuddin. Does this go with the dick stack, with the Sachs? You always have the best dreams ever. You get a variety of everything. Man, keep it up. Enjoy day to day. When I see you, appreciate you being here. It's the medication. Darren Dalton, Fred Tolliver. Durham, Jim Rice. I like Jim Rice. I like Dennis Eckersley. Schwan Dunston. I have the best streams. Oh, I don't have. I have to take medication for those streams. Sean Dunston, Jim DeShays, Brad Havens. Printing money like Upper Deck. Jamie Quirk. Yes, it's over there. Carlton Fisk. Chris Brown. Not the one. Mike Lloyd, Alan Anderson, Ron Hassey, John Denny, Tim Wallach, Dwight Gooden. Put him over here. And Max Venerable. Mirrors on the ceiling, pictures of Jim Rice. Have you found the Kirk Gibson? I did not find a Kirk Gibson in here, Shane. I don't think we saw Kirk Gibson, did we? Did we see a Kirk Gibson? Maybe early on, or maybe with the other cards we did. I can't remember. I don't keep the Kirk Gibsons. I probably should. All right, let me put these over in a stack over here. Don't go anywhere. You guys stick around. You can look at my Bo Jackson Well, until I get back. Here, we'll give you a shot of Bo. Put him up there. Let me get my stack of cards out of your way. There you go. Look at Bo. Don't take your eyes off Bo. There you go. Some people are silver stackers. I'm a card stacker. There we go. All right, Bo. Okay, coin people, welcome. Only one Will Clark, yeah, that's okay. We got all these cool cards here that we pulled out right here. All these will be given away on the channel. Someone's going to win these guys, all Hall of Famers and rookies and all that. These will eventually be given away for free here on the channel. For free. The Bo Jackson's going to be given away today. That's going to be fun. Someone can win that. The Bo and the Barry. Barry and Bo. Bury your Bo. SLS likes coins. I like that. Coins, 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 coins. Let's discuss coins. Let's discuss nickels. If you have not started collecting yet, and you want to know where to start, it used to be pennies. You'd used to get some pennies. You go through your pennies and you find some cool pennies, but you want to collect nickels. Here's what we're looking for in nickels here. All right, you guys ready? I didn't know Michael Jackson had a rookie card. Yes. Michael Jackson had a rookie card. Can't do it anymore. All right, 1938 through 1963. Look at this. All these nickels here, 38 through 63. Lots of great dates. You want to keep all those. Any of the D and S mints from 38 and 39, you want to keep. Any pre-38 Buffalo nickels. Starting in 1993, Fleer Ultra Randy Johnson. Staring at a 93 Fleer Ultra Randy Johnson strikeout king. Cool, very nice. Randy Johnson, great pitcher. I try to get the kids some baseball cards. They get out late, about 10 or 12 apiece. They eventually get them some more, like coin collecting coin. Yes, very nice. Found a 38 in a bankroll yesterday. Very good, Carloco. Very cool. We love finding rolled coins. That's what we're putting together a set right here. Let me show you this set. For those of you that are new to the channel, we started putting this set together this summer, and this is everything that we have found in rolls so far. We did not get a 38 or a 38D, but we did get 38S. We got like 3 of those. Got all the 39s, including 39D, the 40s, 41s, 42 regulars. We do not have the 42P silver out of a roll, and we do not have the 45D silver out of a roll. We pulled all the others, several 44S's. Then we have crypto price alert. Chainlink is up 5%. There you go. 46s, 7s, 8s. The 1950s have not found a 1950D or a 1950 regular out of the rolls here in Vegas. And also 1955. Other than that, we've pulled every nickel in this book out of rolls in our live coin searches. So then I go out and I'll buy this. You have a 42P? Nice. Nice and silver. About $3.50 in silver now. So we got to pull these guys out. That's silver. There's a 42P. So I could easily take this coin and put it in my other book. But that's not fun. I'm here to enjoy coins, to have a fun time. You just found yourself? Excellent. Now zip it back up. Just kidding. Right here is a 1942P. We need it for the other book, but that's not the purpose of that collecting. We're collecting to see if we can put a set together out of circulation. And we also have this 1945P. Right here, let me pull this guy out. This is also silver. So this is $9 worth of silver right here. I used to pay 25 cents a piece for these, and that was too much back in the day. $9 of silver right there. Holy cow. They're using nickels for breast implants? That I'm not familiar with. Here's the 38 and 38D that we need for the book. We're going to keep it in this book. Got all kinds of other great stuff in here. But this is another way to buy silver and get some really valuable coins to go along with it. Jefferson Nickels, very underrated. Lots of great coins to collect. Past the early ones, past the 63s and 64s, you want to keep a 68D, 71 Philadelphia, 75 Philadelphia, the 82s and the 83s, 2008 P&D, 2009 P&D, 2010 P&D, the 24s and the 25s so far. We don't know if the 25s are worth anything, the 24s are, but certainly that's my recommendation. If you want to take a screenshot, go ahead right there. Take a screenshot. Be something nice for Israel to collect after the American dollar collapses. Hold on a second. ADJRNNV. Go get yourself a fresh sock. Go back down into your basement and rub one out because you're a dick. Oh, look at that. I was going to make you a moderator, but I can't now. Damn. All right, got to remove you as a moderator. And now we got to put you in the get the hell out of our channel. Bye-bye. Hide user on channel. There you go. Now you're hidden forever. Dreaming Gun Limited. Good to have you with us. Dreaming Unlimited, not Dreaming Gun Limited. That'd be a whole different thing. There you go. All right, let's go through some penny rolls. Let's find some pennies. People are so stupid. So let's talk about the politics of this. What's up, Zach? Good to see you. Let's talk about the politics of this here. Let's just do this. Okay. You are an activist. Let's say you're an activist and you really believe what you believe in. So you're an activist. All right? You believe in something strongly. You believe that oranges should be outlawed. So oranges should be outlawed. And you believe this with your heart, and you do everything. You go to the oranges should be outlawed meetings. You're on the Reddit group. You've got your own sub-threads. You have oranges should be outlawed T-shirts. You got a bumper sticker on your Subaru. You're totally into oranges or should be outlawed. And then you get together with your oranges should be outlawed group of 3 people, and you're saying, we really need to make a difference in the orange world. Let's go online. Let's find a coin and baseball card channel, and let's make our statement there, because that will change hearts and minds on the coin and card channel. Because people know that politics and coins and cards go together, and there's so many people here going, oh my God, I just wish I knew what I should believe in. So anytime you want to come in here and protest oranges, you're more than welcome to, but be ready for Dynamic Man, Real Braun, or any of the other 950 moderators to kick your butt right out. By the way, the guy that came in and said, there's so many moderators here and I made you a moderator, where'd you go? Where'd you go, bitch? I mean that very politely, by the way. Mr. Bitch, my bad. My bad, it is the new year. Keep it fresh and friendly. Mr. Bitch. I apologize. Let's do some hockey cards. That's what we're going to do next. 71 Cowboys, great to see you here. Thanks for joining us. We're going to do some hockey cards. I forgot to do that. I'm a man of my word sometimes. Love me some oranges and lemons. Lemons are big too. You guys know about the lemon story? I got a whole story about the lemon we can give you later on. And for those of you that come in here with those comments and those political things, I have something for you. Pete says hi from Pennsylvania. What's up, Pete? There you go. Positive vibes. There you go. Thank you, Nate Burns. Let's open these hockey cards. Let's find us a Gretzky. That was a rat's ass, by the way. I have one to give. Scott Sessions, rookie card, New York Islanders. Thank you. We have this guy. Oh my gosh, Yammer Yager. Yammer Yager rookie card. Holy cow, probably the best one in the entire set other than the Gretzky stuff. A Yammer Yager rookie card. Holy cow, just pulled one live right here. Hall of Famer, played for 150 years. Oh my goodness. We'll give this one away tonight too if someone would like to win this card. Part of our prize pool for tonight. What did I do with the other prizes? Where did I put them? Did I just move them? What did I just... Oh, they're underneath here. Yeah, there they are. Put it with the Bo Jackson. Yammer Yager rookie card. Wow. 3 amigos. I've always been fascinated with bills and coins. Recently found the channel and love the information I've been receiving. Cool. It's good to have you here. As senior assistant coach, I approve a message of 0. All right. Sean Chambers, Darren Pupa, Daniel Shank, Tim, Zarly Zolpiski. This is a Andy Moog and Ron Ramit. So the way that Upper Deck works, there's a chance that there's another one right back here. We get back-to-back Yammer Yagers. Let's see if we can get a back-to-back Yager. You can also get the Chicago rookies, the Ed Belfour and the Jeremy Roenick. Get the holograms, Daryl Sidor, Jeff Jackson, Got a little bump on his chin there. Look at that. Poor Jeff. Mike Recchi rookie. A Mike Recchi rookie. Or is it Mike Ricky rookie? Is it a Ricky rookie or a Recchi rookie? Because there's also a Recchi. Philadelphia Flyers, Recchi rookie. This is Rick Menger. Scott Stevens. Oh, here it is, Mike Richter rookie. A Richter rookie for the Rangers. Rangers Richter rookie. It's a goaltender. Mike Richter rookie, Rangers. There we go. John McClane, when he's not fighting crime in towers in California, played hockey. Rob Stauber. Larry Murphy. Didn't he make the Hall of Fame? I don't remember. Looking for a Tim Horton. You're between Erie and Pittsburgh. Very nice. There we go, baby. Welcome, everyone. Join us for coins coming up here in a bit. We're just getting warmed up. St. Louis Blues, Dave Lowry. Checklist. Mott Sundin rookie card. Hall of Famer, isn't he? I believe he is. Another Hall of Famer rookie card. It was the first year for the Upper Deck hockey. First year for a lot of hockey players. So they're rookies. They may have played a year or two, but they were rookie cards. Dale Auerchuk. Vincent Randu. Chris Chelios, Jacques Coutier, and Jeff Courtnall. Very cool. Prior to this, it was only Topps. Upper Deck was probably my favorite brand of cards when I was a kid, just better quality and tend to value better than others. Yes, exactly. Hockey not your favorite? I've enjoyed it. I used to play hockey. Well, all the garland is off, the Christmas ornaments are off, and now I have to dismantle the tree. Oh, the holidays are over. So what a waste of a card. It's the checklist for star rookies. That's too bad. It's a waste, but it has the names of famous players on here. So I don't know if anyone would pay extra for that. But you got to have it with card 350. Stan Smeel, a real. Eddie Savard, Mike Lawler, Patrick Waugh. Patrick Waugh went on to play for that. We got a hologram. Holy cow. We got us a hologram, folks. Do you think it's a Gretzky? Could it be a Gretzky? Holy cow. Let's go to the McPutty collection here. Let me get a top loader ready. It's a hologram. Let's see who it is. I'm gonna get ready here. Hold on. Let's do it the right way. Here we go. No hernia. All right, let's take this thing out here. Oh, I can't tell. Can't tell. Hey there, what's that? That's me. Hi, everyone. Hey, I'm on the card. Look at me, I'm on a hockey card. There we go. It's a coach card. Right there. Look at that. I have no idea. Oh, there's a number. There's a number. Oh, it's upside down. That's why, because I'm a douchebag. Number 99. Does anyone know who number 99 is? 99. It's the Wayne Gretzky, folks. Holy crap. It's the Wayne Gretzky. Look at that. Early technology, hologram. We got the Gretzky. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Get in there. 1990 Upper Deck Gretzky hologram. This is probably worth equal to or more than the Michael Jordan. Wow. Holy cow. I couldn't tell. It was number 66 looking at it the other way. Look at that card right there. It's the freaking Gretzky. Damn, baby. That is so cool. Sorry, I got a stiffy. All right, let's do a couple more here. Adam Oates. Dang, baby. That's why we do what we do. Did it live right here. I have to go back 83 minutes into it. We'll do a short on that one. That is fantastic. Remember having that card, Chris? Nice. Back when they came out, though, we weren't like putting them right in sleeves. Like, oh, that's cool. All right, here's all the rookie guys. This is this 351? Yep. So they had the checklist and this guys. What we got here? We got Scott Stevens again, Troy Murphy, Pat Verbeek. Someone was laughing at me on my pronunciation of hockey names, but that's okay. There's Brett Hull, Hall of Famer, great player, St. Louis Blues, Brett Hull. Love it. Gary Lehman, Ron Suter, Lucien Dubois, Mark Jansen. Put all these in sleeves when you open them in the 90s? Yes, mostly I did. That's why I have thousands and thousands and 10,000s of cards and sleeves. I probably have more money in sleeves than I have cards. Owen Nolan rookie card. Owen Nolan. He's on that 1 of 4 card there we just had. Luke Richardson. Ron Francis, great player. Dave Taylor. Steve Lamar. Gino Cavallini, Craig Fisher, Adam Creighton, Brian Haywood, Sean Burr, and Peter Lappin. Peter Lappin. There we go. Red Hole is always the butthole to you. All right. Fantastic. I'm glad we opened those. That was fantastic. So oranges will not be outlawed on our channel. We're a pro-orange channel, just so you guys know. I love when people come in with that. That's fantastic. All right, let's do some penny. Oh, Nikes. Got a super chat and I hit the damn camera. Hope you guys didn't get hurt. Let's check with everyone. Check with the insurance carrier. You guys okay? Resin with the oranges. Pro-orange. We are pro-oranges. There we go. Pro-orange. Holy cow. Zeke with a super chat. So let me get you over here on the Zeke with the super chat thing. Thank you, Zeke. It's for the Big Ben Franklin giveaway at the end of the month. Got a 1928, well circulated, lots of Bens and things on it. And then, of course, the 1985 that we had, those are available. And we'll have other prizes like we did this month, last year. Let's get you on the wheel up here. Thank you so much, Zeke, on the wheel number 1. Let me get you on wheel number 2 real quick. Here's Zeke with the super chat. There we go. And wheel number 1, get you all your names. We got Zeke, followed by Deadpool and Resin, R-E-Z-I-N. You're on the wheel, absolutely free. Thank you, Zeke. Diana and Firefly, and Love and Life and Angie. Angie. Then we have SLS and Jody. And we have the baby. Thank you so much for the baby. The baby on the wheel. Loving it. Very, very cool. Very nice. Nice of you. Let's do some penny rolls. Penny rolls. Rolls of pennies. Oh, we're also going to give away these silver nickels today, probably. Silver nickels. Where did I put my... I cleaned up again. So I've got them here somewhere. There they are. I found... my coin holders. Coin holders. There we go. 3 silver nickels. We have, for free, someone can win 1945p. 1945p nickel. Silver 5 cent. We have a 1942p, silver 5 cent. That'll be a prize tonight. Got to put the 45 in there. And I think it's a 42S also. Give those away. This is a 1942 San Francisco silver nickel. 1942 San Francisco. 1942 S silver 5 cent. All right, we're building our prize pool tonight out of our stuff that we're doing here. Box of pennies. The box of pennies from the bank box of pennies. Let's get a few of these out here. We're going to play our game. For those of you that are new, found your first S quarter today. It was a 2005 Kansas. Very nice. Very nice. Came out of a proof set. Fantastic. Very cool. Kansas. All right, so what we have here, rolls of coins. If you're new to the channel, what we'll do is we'll play a game called Guess the Date. What we do is we guess the date. You get one guess only, but you want to wait till I tell you something about the coin. Unless you know exactly what it is, you want to jump in on it, that's fine. But one guess only. Listen to the description. I'll give you a date range, give you information on things you shouldn't pick. And if you get it right, you get a free entry to our drawing. If you're the only person to get it right, you get 2 free entries in our drawing. It's free. It's free. There's no purchase necessary. This is a free contest that we started right here on this channel back a while ago. A lot of people are doing it. We appreciate that. We love the emulation. Coach is always right, and he always rocks. Thank you, the 3 amigos. All right, here we go. First one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get my Leatherman tool. I've got my other tool for work. I got my Leatherman for home. It's good to have a lot of tools around. That's what the ladies say. You're horrible at guessing dates. Oh, no. Let's give Zeke a try here. We're going to show you. Zeke, you and I are going to demonstrate how the Guess the Date contest works. So we can show people how it works. We're going to show them your date guessing skills. So stand by. It's just going to be Zeke and I just to show you. So what I'll do, for those of you that are watching, I will zoom in or partially zoom in on a coin like this, and I'll show you something about the coin. Then I'll pull it back, and I'll say, okay, what year do you think this coin is right here? And then I'll show you the back side of it. And so, Zeke, show us how they guess, okay? How would they guess on that? Real Bronze, super chat, thank you. So give us a guess, Zeke, and then we'll flip it over after the stop sign comes up. You didn't see it? Oh, my God. Okay, let's back it up. We'll open it up here, and then Zeke and I will give you a chance to guess the date here. So hold on 1 second. And what we'll do is we will show you, we'll zoom in on a coin like this a little bit and show it to you, but then we'll pull it back real quick and say, okay, what year do you think this coin is? What year do you think this coin is right here? Zeke, go ahead. One guess only for Zeke. Oh, the stop sign's already up. Too late. Zeke didn't get in. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. Let's try another way. Let's try another way. All right. Okay. All right. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Zeke, would you like to guess? That was fantastic. Zeke, would you like to guess the date of the penny? Go ahead, Zeke. It's your guess. He guessed 83. No. Oh, this is a brand new. Zeke says 1989. Let's take a look at the coin and let's see what the date is on the coin. It is 1989. Congratulations, Zeke. So by getting the date right, Zeke gets to go on to the wheel for a free entry into our drawing. That's how easy it is to play the game. All right, we're going to take a quick break and put in a super chat. Hey, McPuddin's 100% in charge, folks. You guys got to be nice to McPuddin. All right, hold on here. Get over here. On the wheel. Got Real Braun with a super chat. Braun with the PayPal super chat. Got Diana. Oh my God, I'm sweating now. Diana, Sarah, Marnie, Got Keon, Gabe, Steve P. There's Amber, Devon, Shri, Tina, Dennis, Big D. There's Zeke and Barbara, BLBR. There is, give me a few seconds. You got Belly Love Barb, Mary Firefly, Margie, Melody. There is Mish. Mish. Wassa, Matta, Gary McCord, all going on the wheel for free. Tony, thank you, Real Brown, for sponsoring. Love and Life, Nate B. We have Nate C. There's Tim Evans. Got Joey. Got Uncle Cliff, Angie, Deadpool, Mountain Billy, John Guido. John Guido says hi, and John Freya. Very nice. Thank you, Real Braun, for the super chat. That was super. All right. Holy cow. Everyone get a sip of something. I'm going to enjoy some more. This is Sprite Zero and Wintergreen Lifesavers. It's quite a combo. Yummy. All right. We're going to open up a roll. We're going to look at the coins, and we're going to have some fun here. If you have not subscribed, please do so. Let me tell you why. I'm going to write it down. Seize money, $200 bills. Hold on. Here, we're going to do it. Subscribe. Here's the reason to subscribe. If you subscribe, free entry. There you go. For subscribers, a free entry. Just for subscribing. That's as easy as it is right there. Oh, my God. All right. I've calmed down. My nipples are no longer stiff. All right, let's do this. Let me get the light. Got to get the light a little bit closer. Got to move these cards. I got a whole nother box of 87s here. We were going to do both of them, but we didn't. Don't know what's for dinner tonight. Look at that. Picture cards. We'll do those another day. Get these over here so I get the light closer. Get the red stapler out of the way. There we go. Now I can see. That's what the problem was. Cut glass. Chip ice. It's more like chipping ice. That was never good with glass. All I heard when I opened the short was your contagious laughter followed by hard breathing. That's what we do here. This is Fremont Street. Oh, my goodness. Good stuff. 2022. Oh, we may have a wheat penny. We have a wheat penny, folks. Look at that right away. It's time to play What Year Is It? Take a look at this coin. Look at the condition of it. You get one guess and one guess only. Start now. Get those guesses in. What year do you think this coin is? If you get it right, you get a free entry on our wheel for free prizes later, which may include this wheat penny and other coins. So one guess only. Let's go. You can do it. Get those guesses in. Find somewhere to put our pennies. Get a bag over here. One guess only. Get those guesses in. Rose Teston says 52. SLS says 46. Barry says 34. Darren says 46. Viet Mai says 48. Raymond 40. Jeff Lewis, not Jeff Wise. Sorry. Oh my God. Delay says 65. There's the stop sign. Boom. Rapid fire stop sign tonight. Fantastic. I love it. Here we go. It is a 1945. Look at that. 1945. Let's see if we have any 45ers. We do, maybe. 44s and 46s and 54s and 47, 48, 49, 54, 49, 54, 44, 44. Lots of great guesses going through. I do not see a 45 in here. No 45s. Holy cow. Off by one. Has to be before the stop sign, so you guys have to guess right away because the stop sign can go up at any time. There is no control on the stop sign over here. So the skunk has won the first round. Let me get our skunk list here. Oh, by the way, remember we told you to buy the Thomas Jefferson coin and currency sets between $50 and $55? That was us. You should have listened. That's all I'm saying. All right, skunk number one. Skunk, 45. So this is going to go into this container. Hold on here. Let's do it in a tube. Let's put it in a tube. We'll give the contents of the tube away. There we go. First coin. We're off by 4. Let's keep going. So copper, 1968. 24. We're keeping our 24s and 25s. Don't know why. 88. There's a 74. Put a bunch of coins in the slot machines today. Went down to the Cortez and dropped off about 3,000 pennies. Looking for your wheat pennies and old dates and collectibles, 24s, 25s. Here's a copper penny, 1981. It's worth 3.5 cents. Coins and free stuff. Here's a 2024 shiny. Put that in there. Someone's going to need that. 2020. 2025. There's a 24 and a 25 in there now. All right, here is a 1972 S, San Francisco. Thank you. Wow, we're killing it. 1972 S, San Francisco pennies were made again from 1968 through 1974 after they stopped in 1955 was the last year up until 1968. This is one of those S mints, lower mintage, very collectible. Are they valuable? Yes, that's 3.5 cents a copper right there. Get a bunch of them, you're gonna do great. 83D, 07. Here's a copper 76. There's a piece of garbage. 06, 21, 12, Philadelphia. Oh, we're gonna play with that one right there. We're gonna say, what year is that one coming up? Don't go nowhere. You have a chance to win a free entry. All right, take a look at this coin. Nice ridge on that thing. So this is a coin right here from 1959 through 2008 only, this design. 1959 to 2008. What year do you think this coin is right here? One guess only. How do you know what pennies are valuable or not? Just through years and years and years and years of doing it. Just years and years and years and years of doing it. I've been doing this since 1976, which is now 50 years of it. I've been collecting for 50 years now, as of today. Congratulations, all of you that live 50 years. I've been collecting for 50 years. One guess only, 1959 through 2008. What year do you think it is? It's copper. Get those guesses in quick. What's up, Charlie M? Good to see you. One guess only. You could be a winner. Free entry on our drawing coming up. We're going to flip it like this. As soon as the stop sign comes out, we'll reveal the date. I'm thinking 1982. It's my guess is 1982. Shirley says 64. Let me get Shirley a wrench. There you go. Thank you, Shirley, for being here. Excuse me. That's all right. You're fine. If you're new and you guess twice, we'll let it go. We're not too picky. Stop sign coming up eventually. There it is. Carp Bam Bam, we'll let you in. Justin, you're in. Rose, you're in. I'll keep 62. All right, here we go. What year could it be? It's 1991. It's not even copper. Holy crap. Didn't that look like copper to you? 1991. Damn. Let's go back and see if we have any 1991 guesses. I was thrown off. I really thought copper. Joking over here. Sorry. I really thought it was copper. Damn, 1991. That's amazing. Oh, 7-Up heads up. 7-Up heads up. 7-Up heads up. Got it. So here's the rule. You're the only person to get it, so you get 2 free entries. 7-Up heads up. Let me type this in here. 7-Up heads up. The 91. 7-Up heads up with the 91. Congratulations on 2 free entries. Holy cow. All right, let's keep going here. Got more stuff to look at. Oh my God, what's going on in here? I think I got sick last night up on the rooftop of the English Hotel, 921 South Main Street in the Arts District. Let's do it. More coins. There's a bunch of copper in here. We're going to have some fun now. How about another Wheatie? Got a partial roll there. Let's go, baby. That one, junk, garbage, not good. 1982 D? Looks like a different D on this one. 1982's got a mustache. Look at his mustache. He's got a little stank on there. What was Abe doing? Mary Todd giving it up? Little stank stash on Abe Lincoln there. 2003. 2003. 92. Got to look at the backs. Oh, it's nasty, even if it's a collectible one. It's open. We need to close there. Had to look like he's been sniffing paint. Charlie from Philadelphia. Oh, he drinks paint, not sniffs it. 1604, 2117, 91. Looks like copper again. I wonder if it was copper. Should have kept it. 82 zinc. They have the 82 zinc and coppers. This one you can tell by the bubbles on it. That's a zinker. Playing the trombone. Hey now. We're trying to be nice on this channel. It's our new Turn Over the Leaf New Year's resolution to be nicer to people on the channel. 1984 oh, it's a D, no double ear. Here's a copper one, maybe. So 2001. Okay, we're going to play with this one. One per roll. There we go. So take a look at this coin right here from 1959 through 2008. What year do you think this one is? One guess only. Let's go. One guess only. You could be a winner, just like 7-Up Heads Up. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. It's Tony Lino. Good to have you here. Tina Bebop, 74. Old Painter says 02. Deborah Golden, 92. Very cool. Carl Loco says 80. Tony Lindo, one guess only, please. One guess only. If you're new here, you get one guess only. One guess only. It says so right there. Read that. One guess only. Get those guesses in. You could be a winner. Your win gets you on the wheel for a chance to win coins, cards, or paper money. Give away over 30 items yesterday. Even more than that. Well, I guess over would be more than that. Stop sign's coming up soon. Get those guesses in. You could be a winner. You could be a winner. One guess only. Chance to get a free entry to get free gifts for free. All right, here comes a stop sign. Stop sign. Barbara L. Barros, get some rest. Thank you for being here. There's a stop sign. This is a 1980. 1980. It is copper. Did anyone guess 1980? We got 72 and 97 and 99. 98, 71, 87s, 98s, 85s, 88s, 83, 90 for Tim Evans, 99, John, Wired Dose is 74, Weirdo, not Wired Doe, 80 for Car Loco. Car Loco is on the wheel. Could be two. Let's see if anyone else picked 80. Car Loco with 1980. Going back through. I do not see anyone else. So Car Loco gets 2 entries. Car Loco, 2 entries on the wheel. Let me get you here. Car Loco with the 80 and Car Loco with the 80. 2 free entries for Car Loco. Nice job. Steve Keppel, did you guess it? Let me go back. I didn't see it. Let me find Steve Keppel. Let me find your name. If I missed it, I apologize. Always let me know. Looking for it. Yes, Steve Keppel, 1980. There it is. My bad. Keppel, 80. Well, Car Loco, I'm going to let you have that extra one anyway because I screwed up. Thank you, Steve, for letting me know. Anytime I mess up, you just let me know because I do mess up. Very nice. All right. What else we got in this roll? We got a corroded one coming up. Get yourself some rolls of pennies, nickels, dimes. Go through them. Have some fun. We're going to look at that one. We got a chance for another game right there, right away. Free entries for free stuff. 2024. 23. What is that one? It's an 86. This one's a zinc one. Beat the heck. And another 2024. Put that in there. All right, this one, same game. One guess only. This one will be about 35 seconds, so you got to go quick. Take a look at it. Get your guess in quick. 35 seconds. One guess only. Let's go. What year do you think this coin is right here? It's a different one. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Take a look at it. There's no dings on the edges. Has not been through a counter. It has 3.75 cents worth of copper in it. It is copper, I believe. There's no way to tell from the edge other than if it's copper. Bing! Something like that. So get those guesses in. A few seconds more. I'm going to flip it over. See what the winning date is on it. Well, I already have a suggestion in mind. I think I know what the date is just by looking at it like that. I'm going to give you a date range because I don't know. Once the stop sign comes up, I'm going to tell you what year I think it is. I'm going to give you two different dates. There's a stop sign. I think it's either 71 or 73. Let's take a look at it. It's early 70s. 72, right in the middle. 1972, Philadelphia. Looking for the double die. 1972, Philadelphia. Very nice. Very cool. So close. I was right around it. It's for 72s. Anybody with a 72? There's a 70. Raymond, nice. Some 78, 76s, 81, 70. Shri. 72. Color Spac Man Galvez. Color Spac Man. Colors Pac-Man. Colors Pac-Man Galvez. Let me write that down because Colors. Color Pac-Man. Galvez. There we go. I got it. Get you on the wheel here. 1972 for Colors Pac-Man Galvez. Guys are really challenging me. I like that. Dyslexia sucks, and this is a great way to learn how to say things wrong. All right, you get a double win. You're the only person. Colors Pac-Man Galvez. So I'm going to just put Pac-Man up here because I'm special. P-A-C-M-A-N with the 72. And you get twice. Pac-Man. 72. Nice job. You get two entries for the Pac-Man. Very nice. Let's do another roll here. This is fun. Yo, Adrian. Sounds a lot like Batman. It sure does, but it was Pac-Man. Pennies till they run out. Exactly. How long will banks still have pennies? Forever. I just put over 2,000 pennies into a casino slot machine redemption thing. Those will make their way into the system. They'll be around. They got plenty of pennies. Oh, we got us a wheatie, folks. Look at this. It's a wheat cent. What year do you think this coin is? Get your guesses in right now. One guess only. From 1909 to 1958. It's a 1959. I'm shutting off the camera and retiring. 1909 to 1958. Let's go, baby. We got a super chat from Uncle Cliff. Let me get that written down. You guys can guess until I'm done writing the super chat. Uncle Cliff, thank you. And we have Nate B. I'm going to try this. I got McPuddin. Got Braun. There is Turtle Pays, Deadpool. Followed by Love and Life, Firefly, SLS, Lori. Trying to type Lori L, Mike Rose. Mike Rose. Keep guessing. One guess only. The Duke. Big D. Followed by Wasamata, Mountain Billy, and Shri. And the next 7 super chats get a bonus entry from Uncle Cliff. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. Get those guesses in. Stop sign's going to come up now. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. You also go on the wheel number 2 for tonight's drawing for super chatters. Uncle Cliff, thank you so much. All right, stop sign coming up. Going to flip it over. Boom, baby. What year is this coin right here? It's a wheat penny. It's a wheat penny. It's a wheatie. Doppler Bob, good to see you. Thanks for being here. It says 56. Very cool. Lots of guesses coming in. Anybody else want to get that guess in? There's a stop sign. All right, we have us a 1957. 1957. Look at that. Let's go back and see if we have any 57 guessers. 57. Going back through, got 47, 53. Yo, smack it on the side of the table, and it will be easier to open. I'm a cashier at a grocery store, and it works a lot better. But then you damage the coins. That's no fun. Looking for 57. I used to do that. G, okay, S. Gregory. S. Gregory. S. Gregory. R8S has 57 so far. We got KJ in Ohio. KJ in Ohio with 57. Got a super chat coming up. I'll grab that here in just a second. We have Tim Evans, 57. Tim Evans. Guessed 57. I like it. We got a bunch now. We got Uncle Cliff, 57. We have Robert Tharp, also 57. All free entries for getting it right. Timothy Eat, Timothy Eet. Nice to have you here with 57. What's the matter? Got it. Nicarius. Bride of Chucky. Wow, everyone's got 57. Lori L. Nice job. Lots of free entries here. How about Ken Dog C? Ken Dog C. Very nice. Or was that part of the previous one? I don't remember. I think we're good. Oh, I'm going back through the previous one too. I'm giving you guys entries from that one. Again, I'm tarded, so it's okay. All right, so let me get all these names on the wheel. Hold on, don't go nowheres. Got to finish let me get this roll done in case there's another one I want to keep. 76. Then we do the super chat. Put the name. Oh, at 25. That goes in there. 76. Couple coppers. 76. 3 76s. Perfect timing with the 50-year anniversary of 76. All right, Zeke had a super chat. So let me do Zeke's super chat real quick. Zeke on wheel 2. And then on wheel 1, all the names. If you're just joining us, we give away stuff. We're putting names on a wheel for drawings. Got Uncle Cliff, Bellows, you're on the wheel. Bourbon Colony, Braun, Melody, and Margie. All on the wheel. Thank you so much, Zeke. Plus then Zeke gets a bonus from the Uncle Cliff promotion. And then we go down here. I don't know. I don't know how you don't have more subs. This is fun. Well, it's an acquired taste, but we certainly appreciate you. We started this channel in June, and it's just been growing rapidly. So we appreciate y'all being here and participating. All right, let me get these names on the wheel. These are all winners here. We got Wassa. We got Timothy E-E-T. Timothy Teat. We got Nicarius. We got Robert Tharp. We have Bride of Chucky and L'Oreal. And there's Ken Dog. C. We got S. Gregory. You're on the wheel. Got KJ in Ohio. Tim Evans. And Uncle Cliff. All on the wheel. Congratulations, everybody. If you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up. Also, there's some dots right up here if you're watching on your phone device. I'm not sure where it is on the rest of it. You can hit the subscribe button. If you're a subscriber, coming up a little bit later, we're going to switch to subscriber-only mode. We'll ask you to chat something, and if you're on there, you're able to do that, you get a free entry. So let me show you how that works right now. We're going to do a giveaway to show you how it works. So I'm only going to use the people that are currently on the wheel just so we can get it going. I will show you how the wheel of names works. So we pull down our wheel like this. We got 2 wheels here. I'm going to do the super chatters. So these are the folks that have done super chats tonight. This is everybody else, including the super chatters. They get double dipped. So I'm going to give away a 1942S silver nickel. So over $3 worth of silver in this nickel right here. We have all these people on the wheel. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. And we're going to spin the wheel. Oh, that's wheel 1 I just shuffled. Here's shuffle 2. Shuffling the wheel. See how the names are moving because I'm shuffling it? Oh, Kathy Keith sneaking in. Kathy Keith sneaking in with a super chat. Look at that. Fantastic move on Kathy's part. And then Kathy also gets on here. It's Kathy, Keith. And then she also gets an extra one, Keith, because of the Uncle Cliff deal. And then we'll put all the names on here. Great job, Kathy Keith. Wow. So we got Mountain MP. Who's MP? Is it MB? Mountain Billy. MP. You got to help me out with MP, but I'll put it on 3 times. MP. We got Deb 3 times. Deb Uno. Steve Miller with a super chat. Deb Uno 3 times. Deb Uno. Deb Uno on the wheel. There's KJ 3 times. KJ. Turtle Pays 3 times. Dale 3 times. Got Diana 3 times. Very good. Thank you, Kathy Keith. Nate Burns, super chat. Dupe the super chat wheel, please, and add Batman, please, and thank you. $10 super chat. So for those of you that are new to the channel, anybody that does a $5 or more super chat as an added bonus just to thank you for supporting the channel, we put you on a list and we do a drawing. Last night we gave away one. We're going to give it away at the end of each month. So Nate with a $10 super chat goes on the wheel at the end of the month, a chance to win either one of these. We're giving away this month your choice of this 1928 $100 bill, right there, Benjamin Franklin, 1928 001-65309, or this 1985 Benjamin Franklin portrait $100 bill. Someone can pick one of those if they're the winner for anyone doing a $5 or more super chat through any means during the month of January. We'll write your name down. So that's a bonus over there. So then Nate Burns, you get to go over here on this wheel. There's a lot of entries here. So Nate Burns, and he says, dupe the super chat wheel, please, and add Batman. So we'll add Batman. Got some more super chats coming in. Hold on 1 second. So now we're going to dupe the wheel. I'll start at the top here, come all the way down like that, duping the super chat wheel. And we added Batman. Thank you so much, Nate Burns. And then Nate Burns gets to go over here on wheel number 1. Nate Burns for later drawings as well. Then we had some other stuff come in. Stand by. We got SLS. Thank you so much. So this is on wheel 2. This is our super chat wheel. SLS with the super chat. And then we get to go over here to the wheel number 1. And we get to get Nate Burns again for the Uncle Cliff. And then we got SLS and SLS. And SLS has DMAC. It gets confusing, but follow along. It'll be fun. RBO3, Uncle Cliff, Batman, SLS, Zeke. If you want to get free entries, just hang out, chat, be a part of it. People jump in and add your names because they think you're cool. All you have to do is just be cool. It's free. And Turtle Pays all on the wheel there. Thank you so much. Let me scoot on down. Cameron Beats, good to have you here. Now I'm going to go to the PayPal app. We got some PayPal super chatters. You also get bonus PayPal entries for super chatting on PayPal. Oh, there's just so many ways to win on here. So let's go. First one first is please dupe Nate's super chat. Okay, so we're going to dupe Nate's super chat. We got What's the Matter? WASSA, MATTA on wheel 1. WASSA, MATTA on wheel 1. Then we'll go back to wheel 2 because this is where we're duping it with WSSA, MATTA. And then we're going to dupe the wheel because that's what you've asked us to do with your super chat. Control copy, duplicate it, boom, like that. And then you get an extra entry for using the PayPal over here on wheel 1. What's matter? Boom, free entries. There we go. All right, then we had Braun with a super chat. Oh, also, hold on, sorry. So many things to write down. What's the matter also going on here? What's matter? I got Nate B. Let me get another sheet here. A lot of administrative work. This is where I need some assistance. I'm going to hire someone from the Philippines to help me. Then we got Braun with a $5 super chat. Then we got Steve Miller. Thank you so much. $5 super chats. That's for the special bonus end of year drawing. Super chatters, thank you. Supports the channel, keeps us going, makes it fun for everyone. So this is our $100 bill one over here. Now I get to go through here. Oh, don't do that to me. And on the wheel, this is wheel number 2. You get Braun and then Steve Miller. Okay, that's for super chatting. Then we go to wheel number 1. Braun, and then the Uncle Cliff Braun. Just had another super chat come in with Belly Love. Thank you so much. We got Steve Miller. Steve Miller. We got BLB, Belly Love Barb, a couple of times. We got super chats with D-Mac, Angie, Uncle Cliff, Braun, Turtle Pays, Nate. So you can see how it works here. Bride of Chucky, Tina, Melody, SLS, Bourbon Colony, Mountain Billy, Wassa, Firefly, Lori L, Zeke gets a bonus. Got Mish, Tim Evans, and Steve M. Thank you so much for that super chat. So those are all on wheel number 1. And then I believe I did you on wheel number 2. Let me just double check. Did I put you on wheel number 2? Just in case, BLB on wheel number 2. And because it's a $5 super chat, you get to go on this one too. BLB, the super chat, BLB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Oh my gosh, Joe 10 rings. The $5 super chat, appreciate you. So we go over here on wheel 2. Joe Onion rings. And he says, let me go back over on this one. A lot of administrative here. Joe 10 rings. And it says, sorry, double dip because of Uncle Cliff. I want to make sure I get everything right. We got D-Mac, Angie, Love and Life, and the next 5 to type 2026. So now I go through the list, and I see that RB03 did it. I see that we have Shri did it. Then Tina Bebop did it. Then D Goodnight did it. We got Joey Brown did the 2026. I'm going to do a few extras just because. We got Mike Rose. That's one of the rules is I can do whatever I want whenever I want because there are no rules. We got Timothy. Timothy Eat got you on there. Mish is on there. And David Canham got you on there. Probably do 5 more. We got Firefly. We got Kathy Keith. There's Ken Dog. Got Angie. She didn't say it, but that's okay. I'm going to get some gray people. We got Diana McMahon. Then we have, it's Tony Lindo. It's Tony Lindo. You get to go on there. Nate Burns. And 5 more. We have Justin Rhea. Justin. Oh, no, Justina Ryeh. There we go. I got it close there. What happened? We got something deleted there. There we go. Justina Reyna. We got Deadpool. Then We Live, We Die. Nice to have you here. We Live, We Die. Got you on the wheel. Holy shit. Hold on one second. Let me go back here. Going back up to here. This was, hold on a second. Holy shit. Joe 10 rings. So we're going to copy those, control copy, and delete those. Wrong wheel. Okay, we caught it in time. Go back over to wheel 1. There we go. Joe 10 rings. Holy cow. Wow. All right, let me go back to what we're doing here. We got Mary Firefly with a super chat. Thank you, Firefly. You also go on the wheel here. You guys are on the drawing for the Hyundai. And then we go to wheel 2 for Firefly. And we're going to add all your names. There you go, wheel 2. Back to wheel 1. This was supposed to be easier this way. So we're going to go with McPut. This is the bronze super chat. We got to do the bronze super chat first. Holy crap. McPuddin and the two. The fudge sickle just happened. This is wheel one. McPuddin and the two. Marnie. Keon. Oyo Chicken. A Day. Amber. All these names get free entries. Shree. Beach. Florida Loon News. BLBR. Bride of Chucky. Firefly. There is BLB. A.G. Jordan. We've got Lori L. Margie. Zeke. Mrs. Cash. Sir Loon. The Baby. Royce. Georgie. Ashley. Alexis. BDPS. The English Pool. All on the Wheel. DMAC. P. Alley Attendant. LVPE. K-Loon. Steve Miller. Steve K. And Turtle Pays. All right, that was bronze super chat. Then we had Mary Firefly super chat. After we do the Billy Love Barb super chat, BLB. BLB, I think it's the last one on the Uncle Cliff. Then we got Jody. Got Joe B. Got Deadpool. We got Love and Life. We got Margie. Got Nate C. Mike Rose. All chances to win here. B. Waller. And BLBR. Thank you so much. Plus, we can put you on wheel 2 because you did a super chat. BLB on wheel 2. Go back to wheel 1 so we don't screw it up. And now we do Mary Firefly's super chat. We got all these different names coming in. All these folks getting free entries. Diana. Angie. BLBR. Zeke. Kathy. Wasamata. Nate B. Nate C. Adrian. Morris. Love and Life. Lori L. We'll do Lori P. SLS. Turtle Pays. Braun. Uncle Cliff. Tim Evans. Margie. Mike Rose. Tina. Bourbon Colony. Melody. BLB. BOC. And Joey. All from Mary Firefly. Thank you so much. Then we had What's the Matter at a super chat. And we did the dupe the Nates. And then we had Steve Miller with a super chat. Let me make sure to get that on here. We're having fun. And this is wheel 1. Make sure we're on wheel 1 over here. Wheel number 1 still. Says Diana, Braun, Uncle Cliff, Batman, BLB, and Angie. Thank you so much for the super chats. Then Steve Miller, for using PayPal, gets an extra bonus. So does Firefly, Wasamata, and Braun for using the PayPal app. Thank you so much, you all. Look at that, how easy that was. Okay, here we go. We're going to do our first spin giveaway. Going to shuffle it up on wheel number 2. Thank you, super chatters and dupers. A lot of shuffling. Notice the names shuffling, the colors shuffling. And we're giving away a silver nickel, which, where did I put it now? Where did I put the freaking nickel? Hold on. All right, we're going to give away up top. Oh, there it is. 1942S silver nickel. Actually, the winner can get their choice, the 42P, 42S, or 45P. They'll get their choice here of the silver nickel. We got this. Spinning, shuffle, and spin. Our first winner tonight. Our second winner tonight. We already had a winner tonight. How about D-Mac, Dynamic Man? You are a winner. D-Mac, which nickel would you like? 42, 45, or 42? There's 42S, 42P, or 45P. Dynamic Man, D-Mac. So that's how it works, folks. We're going to do another one here in just a second. We're going to do it on the big wheel. Give everyone a shot at it. T-Mac for the win. Then I mail this to you. You have to send me an email with your mailing address, with your username in the 42S. You got it. You have to put your username in the subject line. Send me your full name and mailing address to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Angie, if you can put that up for us, that'd be great. And I got it over here as well. And then that way I can mail it to you absolutely free. These are free. Look at this. That's the email address, stevedennis2121@gmail.com. You can always mail stuff to 921 South Main Street, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89101. Those are our addresses right there. Take a screenshot. Write it with your finger. Next time your bathroom mirror is steamy, you write this down with your finger. Then when the steam goes away, you won't know it's there. But then the next time you need to know the email or the mailing address, just steam up your bathroom again and it'll be right there for you. That's just a tip. That's a pro hack for you here on the channel. All right, let's go to the big wheel. Big wheel. We got all these people on the big wheel. We're shuffling up the big wheel. Okay, this is this wheel right here. There's a lot of people on here shuffling it up. And we're going to spin it right now. Spin. We got a chance to spin all wheels. There's a button here we can spin both wheels at the same time. Coach's Pro Life Hacks. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? You are a winner. What's the matter? Congratulations. Why'd we hide Car Loco? He's doing fine. What's the matter? What do you got there? Do you want the 45p or the 42p? 45p or 42p? Get your choice. What do you got there? 45p, 42p. Let's unhide it. There we go. 45p, 42p. Let's go, baby. Where's he at? What's the matter? The 42p, please. You got it. 42p. There's a heck of a game tonight. Who is playing tonight? Football? I got a bunch of tickets. He said murder backwards. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Let's just give a fair warning. Don't say those words. Don't say those words. Up until then, been okay, but, well, that's fine. Sorry about that. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, please don't say, there's a lot of words you can't say on here because YouTube doesn't allow you to. So please be polite. Welcome all the new people. Please be polite. Follow the rules. Have fun. Do good stuff. All right, give me a moment here to do another spin. It's overtime. All right. That's all right. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff you got to be careful on here. We can't say the G word. You can't say the M word. You can't say, there's a lot of buttons that we actually have to push on YouTube if stuff is said. Let me go to, let's go to the live stream. If I do a live stream, let me show you some of the stuff we have to do. This is for all you new to YouTube. Customization. Where are we at? Let's find it's on there. No, it's on the details. The details. So when we go through here, there is this made for kids? No. Age restrictions on there. Is there any paid promotion in here? No. Is there anything for brands? No. Is there altered content? No, there's no AI on this. So I have to save that. There's automatic chapters. I allow chapters, feature places, automatic concepts, tags, recommendations, language, English, recorded date and location, licenses and distributions, short remixes, categories, and so on and so forth. When you're setting these up, you have to certify it's not for kids, and there's certain words you can't use. There's all kinds of things that we have to do on here. There's copyright stuff, all that. So please be very careful on how you chat, just because it messes us up. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do one. I'm going to check the spin all wheels. So we can do 2 wheels. I can actually add a 3rd wheel if I want to. Let's do that. Here we go. 3rd wheel. Holy cow. Got a 3rd wheel. So on the 3rd wheel, we're going to spin all wheels here. We're going to type in 1942 nickel. We're going to type in Bo Jackson rookie. We're going to type in a $2 bill. And we're going to type in silver dime. Okay? So what's going to happen is we're going to spin the wheel. Oh, and we're going to type in the star note. Right here, this star note is available. There we go. Where's the Bo Jackson? Let me find the Bo Jackson. Make sure it's available. I would put the Barry Bonds and the Yammer Yager on there too. We'll do that as well. Barry Bonds. Yammer Yager. Thank you, Lance. Arimir, very good. Let me put the dime out here, the silver dime. And we're going to spin the wheels. So what's going to happen is the first wheel, we'll get to pick the first item. If the person's here, you must be here. It must be present to win. All right. Before we do that, I'm going to go back here to channel, and I'm going to go back to dashboard over here. We're going to pick all the channel members and put you on the wheel. All channel members are going to go on the wheel right now. All channel members going on the wheel. So we download current channel members, including the new ones for tonight. Grab them all. Here we go. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being here. Yeah, please don't spam the chat. Please be nice. All those things. Be a good citizen. It's 2026. Let's be nice to each other. Control copy, go back over here, back to our wheel, and I'm going to put all channel members on wheel number 1. This is to thank you for being a channel member. All channel members on wheel number 1. Okay, wheel number 2 is still just the super chatters, and wheel number 3 is our wheel of prizes. So when we spin all 3, if this works the way I think it will, the winner over here gets to pick first, the winner over here gets to pick second. The first prize, I'm sorry, not pick. Let me back it up. I got to write this down. The first prize, whatever comes up on the wheel, is the prize for the first winner. So first winner gets the prize, and then the second winner will spin the wheel for the prize again. It's very complicated. Here we go. Just play along. We're going to try this. We've never done this before. Here's our first spin, all wheels. Here we go. All spinning. This is so freaking cool. This is the girl from Total Recall. 3 boobies. So over here we have Tina. Tina over here. We have Deb Uno in the middle, and we have Silver Dime on the right. So Tina gets a silver dime if Tina is here. Are you here, Tina? You have 30 seconds to say, I am here. Tina gets a silver dime. Is Tina here? There you are. Congratulations, Tina wins a silver dime. Hold on. So we got to remove. All right, silver dime for Tina. This is difficult. Then Deb Uno, you get the next prize, which we're going to spin here in just a second. This is way too complicated. Way too complicated, but I love it. So we have Tina Bebop. You're a winner. All right. So now we have to close this down and go just to the third wheel. The silver dime. We'll leave it on there in case another silver dime comes up. Here we go. This is Deb Uno's prize. Deb Uno. Hall of Famer Yammer Yager rookie card. Congratulations. Very valuable rookie card right there. Deb Uno, you are a winner. Congratulations. Look at that. I was sending an email. Why do we have 3 wheels now? Just because they started it today and we're trying to make this work. All right, that was freaking cool. So Yammer Yager's gone. Silver dime is gone off that wheel. We're not going to do that again, probably. It's like watching 3 boobs. All right. Wow. So we're going to remove wheel 3. Goodbye. Yes, we're back to 2 wheels. Very nice. Oh, my head is hurting. Was that fun for anyone? All right. I told you guys to subscribe, right? Did anyone subscribe? I hope you subscribe because we're going to go back to our content. Video details. We're going to go to customization. We're going to hit subscriber only mode. Boom. Now, if you're a subscriber and you're not a channel member, just a subscriber, not a channel member, not just, but a subscriber, not a channel member, I need you to type in JJ26. JJ26 for channel subscribers. A Fiesta Bowl. What's up, Mirage Ice? I'm going to put you on right away because you're cool. JJ26. There you go. Good night. D good night. You're on there. Got you. Got KJ in Ohio. You're on the wheel. David Canham, get you on the wheel. Free entries for everybody. I kind of like the randomness of the prize wheel for coins. If the winner wants cards, they can just say cards. I like that. Got Philip PC. Thank you for being here. Or Philip C. Got Joe Tenrings. Got Rebecca Hazama. Old Painter. Good to have you here. Tim Evans is on with the JJ26. All about the journey. Good to have you with us. Timothy Eat. Welcome. Tyler Fisher. Thank you for being a channel subscriber. Kelly Lovato. Good to see you. Got Car Loco. Got 7-Up Heads Up. Very cool. Pool Brandon. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Got 2 wheels, 1 cup. Nice. Jared Hawbaker. There's Dennis O'Neill. Good to have you here. Your channel member. You go on automatically. Justin Hira. Justin Hira. Thanks for being here. It's Tony Lindo. Very cool. A bicycle seat would help. Very cool. Kayloon. And for those of you wondering, there are no rules. We have certain guidelines, but there are no rules. Let me read them to you just so you know. Let's go to the original one. Here we go. We'll get the original one. This is what's going on here. These are free giveaways. No purchase necessary, no purchase probable. Free refund at any time. If you're not having a good time and you think it's not fun for you, we will give you your free back at any time at absolutely no questions asked. It's free for channel members, free for contest winners. We do free contests like Guess the Date. Free for subscribers, free for anyone sponsored on a super chat. Free for subscribers. We're putting subscribers on the wheel right now for free. Bonus entries for super chats, super stickers, free name add-ons as my discretion as me do it. I can do whatever I want. We do channel member spins, super chatter bonus spins, contest winner spins, all that going on. It can be any number of spins at any time. There's no specific set number of spins. It's subject to change at any time with or without warning. Prizes will change often and at random. This is not a YouTube promotion. It's only for our channel. You must send me your mailing address to get your item to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Put your username in the subject line. That's how I will search you. Whatever it is I write down on the package, that's what I look for in the email. It can take up to 18 months to get your item. That keeps people from complaining. Unclaimed items after 30 days return to the prize pool. You must be 18 or older from the United States and possibly Canada. Other than that, there's no stinking rules. There you go. Let's keep going. We had, Kaylee, we had S. Gregory. Got S. Gregory. Deb Una says you can give my card to Uncle Cliff Coach. Are you sure? It's Tony. We got you. Sinclair Car Wash. We got Jeff Lewis. Jeff A. Lewis. Tony, you just do it one time, please. Tony, just one time. Tony, just one time. One time, Tony. One time only. Tim Minter. Tim Minter. Thank you so much. Then we got Matt does Florida. This is the fun part still coming on. This is where we start giving away stuff. Got P. Alley. Got you. I'm getting old. I see 2 donuts. There you go. Maddie. Welcome, Maddie. Thanks for being a subscriber. One time only, please. The English Hotel. Got you on there. Oh, my God. This is nuts. Yes. My head hurts. BDPS. Holy crud sickle. Are these names going on the wheel 1 or wheel 2? Holy shit, wheel 2. Hold on. Let's go back.
Who was the first one we did? Got to go back up again. My God, I hate when this happens. All About the Journey, Old Painter, Joe Ten Rings, Philip, KJ. D Goodnight was the first one. Mirage Ice was the first one. There we go. Control copy, delete. Thank you. Wheel 1. That's why you're here. That's why you're special. I appreciate you. Control V over there. Holy cow. And Mish gets a bonus for saving the day. Mish. There you go. Nice job. Debuna said, give the card to Cliff. JJ28 is the key to retirement. There you go. Paul, good to have you here. Let me get you a wrench so I know that you're blue. Paul Armendia. I'll just figure out how to do this. Paul, ARMENDARIZ. Gotcha. There we go. Thank you so much. And looking for the last few. Did all that. Kathy Keith with a super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. We got B. Waller 5 times. We got Braun. B. Waller, B. Waller, B. Waller, and B. Waller. We got Braun, KJ, Diana, and Kathy Keith. Thank you for that. And then go back over to wheel 2 real quick for Kathy Keith. And then go back over to wheel 1. There you go. The 3 amigos. You're a channel member, so you're already on the wheel. Coach, would you kindly give my card to Uncle Cliff? Sure. Let me find Deb Uno and put Uncle Cliff, Deb Uno 2, Uncle Cliff. There we go. Nailed it right there. Thank you so much, Deb Uno. That's very nice of you. That's all right. No problem, Tony. Just want to let people know. Doppler Bob, yes. That way nobody can complain. Emrod is here. What's going on, Emrod? Good to have you. All right. That's enough names and stuff. We're going to spin. Oh, BDPS, 1 month. Is this a cognitive test? I see boobs. BDPS on the wheel with the boobs comment. Thank you so much for your 1 month channel membership. Carmen Feller. Thank you for the super chat. Carmen gets on the wheel. CARMENFALER. You also get a bonus, free bonus entries over here. CARMEN. Those go over here. Sherry. There we go. Got that. Holy crap. Maddie says spin. Can you please add Uncle Cliff? I sure can. Uncle Cliff is added. Spinning. We shuffle. Shuffling everything here on wheel 1. Oop, Uncle Cliff with a super chat just in time. Uncle Cliff. Super chat says Deb Uno, wheel 1. Deb Uno, wheel 1. Thank you, Deb Uno. Deb Uno, wheel 1. Nate B. McPuddin. And Nate B. Thank you, Uncle Cliff, for the super chat. All right, Hunter Smurf. Hunter Smurf. On the wheel. Snuck it in. I like that. I have to go to bed. I want to see the spin. All right, we're going to do it really slow. Here we go. Shuffle. Spin. Here we go. Here's our spin. The winner, Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. You get your choice between Bo Jackson, Barry Bonds, the Star Note, or the 1945 Silver Nickel. Uncle Cliff, congratulations. Barry Bonds, Bo Jackson, 45 nickel, or a Star Note. Uncle Cliff. Go Uncle Cliff. Which one would you care for? Bo knows Uncle Cliff. There you go. Nice job. Uncle Cliff is a winner. Uncle Cliff. Free stuff. Nice. Let me get Braun on there for you. Coach, you forgot to put Braun. I did not forget to put Braun on the super chat. I did not forget to put Braun on the super chat. I mistakenly didn't put him on. I never forget anything. It's an extra bonus one because, yeah, there you go. He's used to it. That's the best part. All right, let's pull out another item. See this coin right here? This is a tape coin. We're going to put this on the wheel. It has to land on this coin, a 1922 peace dollar. So if wheel number 1 lands on 1922 peace dollar, we will then spin it again, and the next person has a chance to pick it. All right? So what we're also going to do is we're going to take wheel number 2, and we're going to copy wheel number 2 and add it to wheel number 1. So everyone now is on wheel number 1. Let's do this. So it has to land on the 1922 peace dollar for it to be on the wheel. And so because that was fun, we're going to add another item. We're going to add a 1952. Here we go. 1952 Benjamin Franklin half dollar. So 1952 Ben Franklin. All right, that was fun. I'm having more fun, so let's keep adding stuff. How about a 1939 Washington quarter? 1939 Washington quarter. All on the wheel now. And if that wasn't enough, we should add one more coin. Where did it go? Where did my roll of dimes go? Did I lose it? Oh, it's back here. We've got to add a silver dime as well. Come back over here. Get those up there so you can see them. And what's up, Mr. Picky? Good to have you here. 1941 dime. There we go. So we have a dime, quarter, half, and dollar now on the wheel. 1941 silver dime. So if any of those land on the wheel, the next person can pick them. Does that make sense to everyone? So let me write it down. So they're not available until they land on the wheel. Next name can pick. Okay? They have 30 seconds to claim. Must be present to win. And you must be a subscriber. Let me change that subscriber down to anyone, because right now it's got, this will help out. Let's go to any duration subscribers. Boom. If you subscribe right now, you can be in the wheel. All right. Let's go back to shuffle it up. Got that one. Where'd we go? Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Okay. Mr. Picky, good to have you here. Thank you. And there are no rules. There are no rules. Exactly. All right. Shuffling wheel number 1. Spinning all wheels just because. Just because. Kathy Keith and KJ in Ohio. Kathy Keith and KJ in Ohio get to pick prizes here. So KJ's first. Let me pull out some prizes you can pick from. We have 5 pennies that you don't know about. We have a Ben Franklin entry. We have 1980, 1989, and 1996 uncirculated Jefferson nickels. This one has 4 pennies that you don't know what's in there. This one has a bunch of nickels in it. All right. Here's uncirculated quarters from 1981. I got more prizes. Let me find some more. We love more prizes. Oh, here we go. Here's the whole box over here. I found them. We have the satin finished dollar from Zachary Taylor 2009. We have the John Tyler dollar from 2009. There's the Kennedy half dollars 2023. We have uncirculated 1998 quarters. We'll do a couple more here. Half dollars from the year 2000. And one more cool thing. One more 1997 uncirculated quarters. So, first person to get the pick is KJ in Ohio. Do you want coins, cards, or paper money? We got that 1 star note available. We got the Barry Bonds card. What would you like, KJ? 5 pennies first shown. You got it. Let's see what's in the 5 pennies for KJ in Ohio. You have just won 1979 Denver You have won a 1935 San Francisco, 1946 D wheat penny, 1926 wheat penny, and a 1924 wheat penny. So 5 pennies and a mint token. Nice job, KJ in Ohio. Winner, KJ in Ohio. So we get you a thing wrapped around that. And then Kathy Keith gets to pick KJ in Ohio. What's a mint token? It's I'll show you here in a second. KJ in Ohio. I'll show you a mint token. This is a mint token right here, right here, right here. So in the mint sets, the U.S. Mint made the sets. They added a token for each mint. So that's a Denver token, and that's a Philadelphia token right there. So that's a mint token. It's not a penny, but it feels like a penny. All right, up next we have Kathy Keith. The Ben Franklin is not available. Those are only available if they hit the wheel. Those are, or you want the Ben Franklin entry? You want the Ben Franklin entry? Is that what you want, Kathy Keith? Let me know if that's what you want. Just got some channel members. Holy cow, Mr. Picky sponsoring channel members. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Blown away. Give me a moment here, get it all caught up. All right, Kathy Keith, did you want the entry for the Ben Franklin? Is that what you want to do, or did you want something else? Because the silver coins are not in the, they have to land first. Mr. Picky, thank you so much. We'll get you on the wheel. I've got the token part down. Cool. Thanks for the membership. There we go. Waiting. Kathy Keith, the second set of pennies. Okay. The second set of pennies. It's 4 pennies. Let's see what we got in here. 1968 penny with the Tennessee stamp on it. 1974 S penny. 2010 D. 1986 D. Hold on, comes with more. Where did that tube go? We had the tube from earlier, plus all these that we had in our tube from earlier today, including the wheat pennies. One moment. Also has a 1958. Had to be another wheat penny here. 1951. And some uncirculated pennies. One second. Who's in charge of the scissors? There they are. I got them. Also, the uncirculated 1997 U.S. Mint set pennies. Those go with it. And 1981 uncirculated penny from Philadelphia. And we're building you a set right now. And the 2024 P and D pennies, super scarce. And where'd the other one go? I got one more to make sure it works out. There it is, 81 Denver. That's 70. That's not 81 Denver. I don't have 81 Denver. Thought I had 81 Denver. There it is, right there. There you go, Kathy Keith. Congratulations. You get the whole collection there. And it comes in a big envelope. There we go. Look at that, Kathy Keith. If you're just joining us, we're giving stuff away for free. For free. Kathy Keith, thank you for your support of the channel. There we go. There we go. Where's the, there it is, Kathy Keith. Fantastic. All right, so a bunch of stuff happened while I was busy. Let me go back and check here. We got a bunch of new channel members. So I want to go back and add you to the wheel. Got Mr. Picky. It's added to the wheel. Takes a little bit of effort here, guys. I apologize for the delay between the stuff and the things, but it's free. All right, so close this down. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. So wheel number 1, we have Mr. Picky. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with channel memberships. We got Jessica Parker. She's now a channel member. We got Latina Stella Slots. Very nice. There's Doug Cutler. Very nice. There's Dustin Nunez. We've got Pretty Eyed. All now channel members. Thank you so much. Let's see if I missed anything else from there on. This is the first live stream where I've ever watched for a long time. Well, very cool. I'm glad you're here. We're going to do another addition to our wheel. So these are 40% silver coins. I'm going to cut out the quarter. We're going to add this 40% silver quarter into the wheel. There we go. So this is on the wheels, or not on the wheel. This is an actual prize that on the next spin, if somebody wants it, they can select it. It's a 40% silver Washington quarter, 1976 bicentennial, 50 years old. We're adding this into the prize pool right now. So 1976S, 40% silver. There we go. Baseball Swim Dad, welcome to Collectors. Thank you for joining the channel. Baseball Swim Dad. Wheel 2, gonna get rid of that real quick. We go back to wheel 1. Thank you, Baseball Swim Dad. Baseball Swim Dad, thank you so much. Now I'm gonna start let me do add a wheel. And on this one, I'm gonna put in a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna put in, don't know how many that is. Now I'm going to type in 1976S dollar. Okay. And 1976S half dollar. Oops, had a Z there. How is this going to work? I'll tell you. Okay, so as this spins with this, we're going to spin both. We're going to come up with our winner over here who can pick anything they want. But if it lands on the $76 or the 76 half dollar, they can pick those if they want. All right. So there's a 40% silver dollar, has $23 worth of silver in it. And the 40% half dollar has half that in it, whatever half of 23 is. Someone do the math real quick. All right. So it has to land on that. Otherwise, it lands on Z's. That means absolutely nothing. All right. So it's a contest chance here to win. N's or Z's, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it means absolutely nothing. Zeke added 5 new members. Holy cow. Thank you, Zeke. Zeke for the win. Appreciate you. Let's go over here to wheel number 1. And add Zeke to it. Just a second here. What's going on here? Where's Zeke? Zeke to the wheel. We have new members. Thank you so much. We got Papa B. Nice. There's Arborera. B-A-R-E-R-A. Very cool. Scouting Claws. Now a channel member. Appreciate you. We got Ken McEnthron. Ken McEnthron. E-N. Or Earth. Ken M-C. Earthron. McEthron. I have to sound it out. I'm retarded. Apologize. We got Barbara Jones Freibarger. Cool. Barbara Jones Freibarger. Very nice. Thank you so much for this super channel sponsorships. Zeke on the wheel. So we got all the new people. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle up and give this a try. Is everybody ready to give it a try? Amy Faramuska, good to see you. Any relation? Let me know if you're any relation. Robert, hello from Phoenix. So let me get some of these new people on here too. This is great. Jay Wills, Mary Potts. Got Amy Firamuska. Very cool. Robert. TYPIZ. Very good. Buddy Aces. Got to have you on the wheel. Appreciate y'all joining us and being subscribers. Cody 928. And yes, your mom watches. Cool. Very nice. Buddy's new. Mary Potts. Nice to have you here. All right, here we go. Shuffling. Going to spin. We're going to have winner chicken dinner. Jake Speakman. Let me get you on there before we spin here. Jake Speakman. Got you. Got Mary Potts on there. I still can't figure out how to gift a membership. Yeah, someone's going to have to walk you through that. I do not know. I apologize. All right. So here we go. We're spinning all wheels. Spin. Thank you, Jake. So the next winner is Znebby with a Z, so it doesn't get to pick from the other one. Znebby, you're a winner. What would you like? You can get the 76 quarter, the 81 quarters, the Zachary Taylor dollar, the silver nickel. Got the 97 uncirculated. So we got the other stuff. Got this guy. Got the Barry Bonds rookie card. Got the 98 quarters. Znebby, are you here? You're a winner. Znebby. Come on down, Znebby Z. Znebby Z. Stuff and things indeed. Znebby, are you here? 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to add to the Z wheel this 1950 Washington quarter to the Z wheel. Passed out probably. All right, Znebby. Close it down. Let's go back over to the Z wheel. We'll add a 1950 quarter. 1950 silver quarter to the Z wheel. I got to get in here and be able to type. 1950 quarter. There we go. Justin Znebby is in. There we go. Here we go. Shuffling both. Shuffle up. Knock these down so we can see the spin. And spin all wheels. Here we go. Spin all wheels. Yours doesn't give you that option? Oh, the 1950 was right there. TP, Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays, you're a winner. What would you care for? Turtle Pays. TP in the house. Turtle Pays. Yay. Congratulations, TP. Turtle Pays. Do you have a prize in mind? Getting a yawn in there. I apologize. Be sure to hit the thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. The Taylor dollar, please. Zachary Taylor dollar. You got it. It's the satin finish in the 2009 mint set. Very cool. Nice job. Turtle Pays is a winner. Low mintage, 780-some thousand is all. Let's do another one. Close it down, shuffle it up. Spin all wheels. Here we go. Spinning all wheels. Thank you. I appreciate you. Kathy Keith with another super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. It's Harry B. Is Harry B in here? Harry B. You are a winner. Harry B. Come in, Harry B. Channel member, Harry B. Let's go Kathy Keith with a super chat. We'll get your name on the wheel here. Who did the last super chat last night? I want to add you on here too, because I don't think you got a fair full value. You got B. Waller times 5 and Mr. Picky times 5. B. Waller, Mr. Picky times 5. So we'll copy and paste those 4 more times. Control copy. Arrow down. Doomp, 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 and doomp. All right, very cool. Do you remember who did the last super chat last night? Can't remember who it was, but I want to put you on the wheel again. I thought you said Harry B. That's a whole different thing. Yes, it is. That was me, Coach. Are you sure? Nate Burns, all right? Nate B. Do you remember who was on your super chat? Tim Minter. Am I on the wheel? Tim Minter is on the wheel. Tim Minter, you are on the wheel. Nate Burns, Coach, honestly? No, that's fine. Harry B is here. Is Harry B here? Harry B, are you here? Harry B, there you are. Congratulations, you get to pick Harry B. Harry B, channel member. Would you like? We got the 1976 silver quarter. We got the 81 P&D uncirculated quarters. We got a silver nickel from 1945 Philadelphia. Harry B, you are a winner. Jonathan Harris, stand by. Buddy Aces, you're on the wheel. Harry B. Hold on. Let's get through the Harry B thing here first. The 1945 silver nickel for Harry B. So make sure you say, hey, Snow Molecule, how you doing? Make sure you send an email to stevedennis2121@gmail.com with your mailing address and what you won using your Harry B in the subject line. Because this is what I'll look for in the mail. Harry B. That's what I'm going to look for in the email. And if it doesn't come up, I can't ship it to you. So let's do this. Stand by. Got a few more things coming up. Get that on there. 1945 silver nickel for Harry B. Congratulations. All right, what was next here? We have to do a couple things here. We have Tim Minter. Am I on the wheel? We got you on the wheel. And then coming through was Snow Molecule. SNOWMOLECULE. OWMOLECULE. Got you on the wheel. Then there were some new people here that we hadn't put on the wheel yet. Let me see who they were. Hey, everybody, it's me. I'm a human being. What's up there, algorithm? What's up, AI? What's up, YouTube? All right. Why are there so many people named Tim in here? I know, isn't it great? It's fantastic. We got a lot of Tims and Mikes and Harrys and Dicks. Rose T. We got Rose T on the wheel. We have, who else can we put on the wheel here? A couple other new names, I thought. I guess we kicked some of those people out. Were they kids? I guess they must have been kids. All right, Rose T, you're on the wheel. Buddy Aces got you on the wheel. Coach, you asked me a question. Yes, I did. I asked you a question. What did I do? Lots of Roses and Steves as well, yes. Tim loves his name. You're welcome. Thank you, Rose Testa, New York City. Water's the best. Doopity doop, Xfinity Batman 5 times. I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm going to put Batman, 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 and Batman. I'm not going to doopity doop all these, but we'll do the Batmans. There we go. All right. Robert, thank you so much. Super chat. Robert, YEPIZ. And Robert, unknowingly or knowingly, you have just qualified, just qualified for a chance to win at the end of the month. We're giving away, anyone who does a $5 or more super chat in the month gets a free entry. Okay? So we put you on here, Robert, YEPIZ. So what this drawing is for is on the 31st of January, Whoever the winner is gets their choice of these Benjamin Franklin portraits. This portrait is from 1928, has a picture of Ben Franklin and a serial number on it, also has a signature on it. So you can pick that 1928 Benjamin Franklin if you would like, or you can pick this 1985 Benjamin Franklin if you would like, if you are the person who is the winner when we do the drawing on the 31st. Last night we had a drawing and Big D picked up the $100 bill. So this will be at the end of the month. You're now in the drawing. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. All right. Nobody has Tim Evans' last name. Not at all. Okay. Great portraits. Yep. That was a free bonus, super bonus. B. Waller, sign me up, coach. Always fun here. B. Waller. Thank you, B. Waller. We usually do $10 super chats, but for January, we've lowered it to $5 due to the economy and other problems. So B. Waller, you're on here too. Oop, but let me spell it right. B. Waller. You are in the drawing for the Benjamin Franklin choice. Again, one is very circulated, 1928, and one is very circulated, 1985. Your choices. Neither one of those have the metal strips where the government can track it. How about that? Thank you, B. Waller. Get you a bonus B. Waller just because you're B. Waller. There you go, on the wheel. Shuffling up. What is WTG? Way to go. Way to go. Or wag that thing. Also, wag that thing. B. Waller says, add Kathy Keith a couple of times. I can do that for you. We got Kathy Keith a couple of times. Kathy Keith and Kathy Keith and B. Waller. B. Waller. Thank you so much. B. Water. Waller. There we go. Very cool. I think wag that goat. Wag that goat. You have to draw a goat and show you what's wagging here. All right. Wag the goat. When you draw a goat, you got to start with the udders. Massive T's. Mr. Peaky. Add Tim Evans, Mr. B. Waller, and myself, please. You got it. Mr. Picky, onto the wheel. Mr. Picky says add Tim Evans, B. Waller, and myself. So let's do Mr. Picky said to add Tim Evans, B. Waller, and myself. I'm stuck on a record here. So it was Mr. Picky said add Tim Evans, B. Waller, and myself. Got it. Okay. Took me a moment to get that there. Thank you, Mr. Picky. Freaking awesome. Justin BBQ is here. B8Q. Got you on the wheel. What did I do? I don't know what you did. All right, where were we at? We're drawing the goat. We'll just stop right there. All right, let's do another spin. Shuffling up. Shuffling up. Shuffling up and spinning both wheels again. Remember, if it lands on the prize over there, you have a chance to pick it. Pick a prize. We'll look at our bets here in a moment. Baseball Swim Dad, wow. Super Chatters, get that 28B Franklin 100 end of the month draw. Yes. Karina Montgomery, are you here? Karina Montgomery, are you here? Karina Montgomery, add Mr. Picky, yes. Mr. Picky to the end of the month draw. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Good night. See, that's why you guys are here. Mr. Picky. Thank you. Appreciate you for reminding me. Add the go drawing to the next one. All right. Karina Montgomery, are you here? All right. For tomorrow, is it tomorrow? That's January 4th. That's pro football. Look at this. AFC champion Broncos right there. Look at that dynamic man. AFC champion Broncos. If they win, $36 in my pocket. Steelers. If the Steelers win the AFC conference, $36 in my pocket. Only cost me $1. All right, we got what's this one tonight? Passing yards. T. Simpson. This is touchdowns. T. Simpson. I don't even know who he plays for. Under 1.5. 1 touchdown or less for T. Simpson. Who is T. Simpson? What team and did he throw 2 touchdowns? T. Simpson, under 240 yards. T. Simpson, 240 yards less of passing. Here's another one. Accidentally hit the ticket twice. This one is Mendoza. Under 221 yards. This one, we have Alabama, Indiana, under 48 points. What was the score to Alabama, Indiana? Mary Firamuska says, add Amy. We could do that for you. Mary and Amy. Thank you so much. Mary, Firefly, and Amy, Firefly. On the wheel. Thank you so much. Simpson injured in Rose Bowl. So he was playing in the Rose Bowl and he got injured and was out. We won those tickets. As long as he played, or even if he didn't play, these tickets are good. So I've got 8 plus 9 plus 9, 18, 26, $27. Winner. It was 38-3 on which game was that? So Alabama, Indiana, under 48. Ole Miss and Georgia, I think they went overtime, so I'm screwed there, 55. Rice and Texas State, 57. Arizona and SMU under 51. Terrell Simpson. Alabama, Indiana, first half. So I got some first half stuff here. Under 27 for Georgia, Ole Miss. Under 29 for Rice. Under 24 for Arizona. And under 23 for Alabama, Indiana. And Alabama -7. Did Alabama get their ass handed to them? I lost that ticket. And then Mendoza under 221 yards. Under the Mendoza line. Simpson only had 60. Okay, so all three of those tickets are a winner. And did he throw any touchdowns? Probably not. All right, we got 3 winners. Those are going right into my wallet. Nice. Nice. Right into the wallet. Cash those in later. Got to figure out these other ones here. $60 if those were all under in the game. This is January 2nd, though. I still got 2. So what was the score of Ole Miss and Georgia? Does anyone know? Ole Miss, Georgia score? I just cash out, and then I wasted on Keno. What was the Ole Miss, Georgia score? So I'm going to bring it up here. Ole Miss was 39-32. This ticket is dead. All right. That ticket is dead. That's no longer any good. Mendoza, what did he do tonight? What was Mendoza's stats? Need Mendoza's stats. Let's see. There's nothing. I really want the tape dollar. Mendoza's stats for tonight. Live update and stats. They blacked it out. Fernando Mendoza live update stats highlights today from Indiana football versus Alabama. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Going 14 for 16 for 192 yards. Under. That's a winner. We have a winner. The Alabama lost, so that's out. But in the first half, we need to see the first half stats on all these. We'll keep this one. It's still alive. All right, cool. And then we got the Raiders. Raiders are going to win. Look at that. Raiders are going to win. Very good. All right, we got 4 winning tickets so far. Not bad. Not bad. I think I got 8, 10 tickets today, and I got 4 so far. Thank you, Harry B., for your very good. Nice. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that. All right. Very cool. Indiana led at halftime 17-0. Really? Indiana 17-0. So that ticket's good. What was the first half score of the Ole Miss Georgia game? Because they went overtime, which is good. Was Georgia Ole Miss under 27 and under? Let me know if that happened. Who's Harry B? Under 27 in the Georgia Ole Miss game. What was that first half score? Has anyone got that information for us? That would be fantastic. Let's pull it up here. Typing it in. Ole Miss. It was 21-12 at half. Oh, I lost that ticket then. So that ticket's out. It was 21-12 at half. That's 33 points. We lost. Okay, we're done. So we're down to pro tickets. All right, let's give away some prizes. Shuffle. Spin. Spinning both wheels. spinning both wheels. Hopefully your head's blowing up just like mine is. Our next winner with a Z is Amber. Amber from Vancouver. Are you here? Amber from Vancouver. Or let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. Mish Finn with the M&M reference. They don't let me watch games? Not at all. Amber, are you here? Amber from Vancouver. Mish with the M&M reference gets a free entry. There we go. Oh, I'll still check them. Yes, I will still check them. All right, let's do another one. Amber from Vancouver, are you here? Spin both wheels. Behind Amber is Diana McMahon. Diana McMahon, what would you care for? We got the 76 silver. We got the John Tyler. We got the Barry Bonds rookie. We got anything you would like. What would you like, Diana McMahon? As new senior assistant coach, first day on the job, doing a great job. Diana McMahon, what would you care for? D-Mac. We got sports cars. We got silver. The 1976 silver it is for Diana McMahon. Congratulations. I'm going to put the 4 teats on there for you. D-Mac. Now it looks like an upside-down roller skate without wheels. D-Mac. A winner. Nice. All right, we're going to do a couple more here. I'm going to add, actually on wheel number 2, I'm going to take out 10 of the Z's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be easier to win. No way, Diana, you get the go drawing. That's right. All right, here we go. Shuffle up. Took out 10 of the Z's to make it easier to win one of those coins. Spinning. Don't forget all this other stuff still on the big wheel. Old Painter, are you here? Old Painter, are you here? Old Painter, are you here? Come in, Old Painter. Wheel number 2. Spin. Old Painter is here. Let's see if you get a bonus prize. Otherwise, you get to pick from the prize pool. Ooh, the $76 half dollar just went by. Oh my gosh, you got a Z on that one. All right, Old Painter. Let's see what happens here. Hope he can hear. Who's he? Old Painter. Oh yeah, the Old Painter. Let's see. We got some more stuff we can add in. Old Painter. We got the 97 and 98 uncirculated quarters, uncirculated nickels. We got $2 bills. Throw Old Painter a $2 bill if you'd like. Your choice. What would you care for? We got some star notes. A star note still available. Yes, the star note is still available right here. It's a 2017 L100165557 star note. Old Painter is a winner. Old Painter, you've been around for a while, and you're pretty awesome. So what I'm going to do, Old Painter, is I'm going to stick it in with this. This is a broken ladder note. So you get the broken ladder note here because it's in the holder, and I don't have any more holders. So I'm going to put the star note in with that. You get both of them for Old Painter. Here we go. Both notes for one winner. Get in there. There we go. Old Painter is a winner. Let's get you a wrap it around. Old Painter. Boom, winner. Let's do one more. One more. I'm going to take away some more Z's. Take away some more Z's and see what happens. Oh, don't look. It just spun. Don't look. It just spun. That's just the Z. All right. There we go. Old Painter. I'm going to add to the wheel also. Look at this. Mexican silver. 1 peso from 1960. Mexican silver from 1960. Put that right in there. 1960 silver, 1 peso. P-E-S-O. C-O or S-O? I don't know. Peso. And it's from Mexico. Has 0.1 ounces of silver, which today would be over $7 in silver. All right, so that's going to be on the wheel here. Yeah, broken ladder note. So a ladder note is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 numbers in a row. A broken ladder is all different numbers in the serial number, not necessarily in a row. So actually, I covered that one up. I could pull another one up here, I think. Maybe. So like here, you have 0, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're not in a row. It's not consecutive, but they're all different numbers in a serial number. So those are a little more difficult to find. That's why they're collectible. That makes sense. Steelers are going to be tough, yes. All right, close this down. Here we go. We're going to add to this Mexico silver. And then we're going to take away 5 more of the Z's. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. It's even easier to win. Shuffling them up, spinning both wheels. Here we go. Who could be a winner tonight? Sinclair Car Wash with a Z is Sinclair Car Wash here. You got it. That's what we're here for. Sinclair Car Wash, are you here? Come in, Sinclair Car Wash. We can put one of those out here. If someone, oh, this is, what is this one? Oh, this is the extra ink note. Still got that one. Sinclair Car Wash, you're a winner. Congratulations. What would you care for? You got your choices. You got $2 bills. We got coins. We got sports cars. We got a Barry Bonds rookie. What would you like? Sinclair Car Wash. Got some half dollars. Some uncirculated quarters. Unopened pack of football and baseball cards. Look at these guys. This is available. 1 each. You get this one, and this one, and this one, if you would like. 4 packs of unopened cards if you'd like. Look at that one right there. That's an option for you. What would Sinclair Car Wash like? The unopened packs it is. You are a winner. 4 packs of cards. Look at that. How's that for a nice win? Yes, subscriber mode is on right now. There's so many people. We just did subscriber only mode. There we go. Nice job, Sinclair Car Wash. Very nice. All right, so that was the last one. We're going to do one more. All right, here's one more. And the winner gets the Barry Bonds rookie plus anything else they want. So 2 items on one final spin here. Shuffle it up. Lots of shuffling. Spinning the wheels. They get the Barry Bonds plus anything else they'd like to pick. Here we go. Oh, 1950 just went right on by. Is KJ here. KJ from Ohio. KJ in Ohio, you're a winner. You get the Barry Bonds rookie, and you can pick the silver peso if you want. We got the uncirculated quarters. We got some dollars. KJ in Ohio, winner. Got a $2 bill. What would you like? Come on down, KJ. You are a winner. Congratulations, KJ. The peso it is. You get both. You get the peso and the bonds. It's a new show on the WB, Peso and the Bonds. Congratulations, KJ in Ohio. Appreciate you being here. KJ in Ohio. Winner. All right, I'm still gonna do some coins and stuff. You guys are welcome to hang out. You never know, we may do another drawing later, we may not. but you're totally welcome to hang out with us. We're going to go through some more rolls of pennies. May even open this other. You know what? Let's do the box of cards first. We'll do that. We'll do the box of cards first. Try to pull out another Bo Jackson rookie. We got another box here. And try to find another. If I find another Bo Jackson rookie, we'll give it away tonight. We will do that tonight. All right. Let's move this out of the way. This goes up here. Let's do this. Awesome. Hopefully I can learn a little something. We're going to do some of these and some of those. So here's our first. This is a box of baseball, 1987, unopened since 1987. This is a vending box directly from Topps Baseball. Let me go back over to our live stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Timothy, thank you. We'll see you next time. Be sure to hit that subscribe. There we go. Unopened box, 1987 Topps Baseball. Start with these guys. Looking for Bo Jackson rookie or anything else cool. Any Dykstra, Bobby Witt rookie, I believe. Very good, KJ. Thank you. Guys got your email. Dave Dravecki. I keep him because he's a cancer survivor. Who knows the Dave Dravecki story? Greg Gross, Joe Ursulak, Dave Collins, George Brett, Hall of Famer. Rich Goose Gossage. That's a McPuddin card if I've ever seen one. Got a winner. McPuddin. Goose Gossage. The goose is loose. Hold on one second here. Let's go to the stream. Let's do the thing with the stuff. Roscoe Ruffin. You're absolutely correct and you're absolutely incorrect. There we go. Bo had the update rookie cards from 1986, but his first regular rookie card came out of packs of 1987s. So you are correct and you are incorrect. The same time. How's that? It's the Bo Jackson Future Stars rookie card. There's the XRC, which is in the 1986 sets. So there you go. You're right and I'm right. We're all right. Also, we just pulled a Jerry Willard autograph. Look at that. Holy cow, right here live on the channel. A Jerry Willard autograph. We'll put that right over there. Danny Gladden, Mike Boddicker, Brad Havens. New York Yankees. Yes, he was a Yankee later. The Goose. Pat Clements, Greg Walker, Ron Romanek. Greg Swindell, rookie. Forgot about that. You have a great memory, sir. No problem. That's what I do. Ken Griffey Sr., nobody really even heard of his kid at this point. They're like, yeah, Ken Griffey Sr. is a great player. I wonder if he has any kids. Tim Wallach, Dwight Gooden. There we go. Dwight Gooden. We know we have a Dwight Gooden collector in here. You can roll that up and snort through it. Adrian Morris, thank you so much for being here. Tom O'Malley, Willie Upshaw, Ricky Henderson. Let's go, Bo. Jim Leland, Vance Law, Dennis Leonard, Rafael Palmeiro rookie card. He was such a great player on his way to the Hall of Fame. Then he juiced it up and he lied about it to Congress. I'm surprised he's not in federal prison for lying to Congress, unless he started doing drugs immediately after he testified in court. He went to Congress, in front of Congress. He testified that he's never done drugs, performance-enhancing drugs at all. Then after that meeting, he must have been so shook up, he started doing performance-enhancing drugs. At least that's what happened when they tested him. He had performance-enhancing drugs in his system. Dude was on his way to the Hall of Fame. Unbelievable. Max Vernaball. BJ, another BJ. Diana McMahon, would you like another BJ? Larry Sheets. And who's beneath the sheets? It was Al Nipper. He waved his finger at the congressman. Yes, he did. R.C. Story, good to have you here. That was a heck of a testimony. And Mark McGuire crapping his pants the whole time. That's right, 3,500 guy. Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for being here. All right, threw you another BJ. Marvell Wynn. Jeffrey Leonard in the World Series, was it 87 or 88? What year was he in the World Series where he hit like 4 home runs in a row? One per game, like 4 games in a row. It's fantastic. Jeffrey Reardon, Craig Reynolds, he's an Astro. Todd Worrell, Ron Kittle, Tom Nito. The only thing that helps is steroids when you're stressed out. There you go. But you're also not trying to play pro sports, are you? Happy New Year, Coach. Happy New Year, Steve M. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Dave Concepcion, Rod Scurry, Sparky. This guy, I can do an impression of him. Let's see if I can do an impression of him with the neck. My cancer neck. There we go. Let's see if that's right. Is that him? Did I nail it? Did I freaking nail it? Let me know. McGuire and Conseco, the Bash Brothers, were the Juice Brothers. Yes. Steve Balboni, Tony Bernazard. Pretty much. Dave Stewart. Perfect. Robin Yount. Steve Farr, Ron Renicky, Gary Carter, Hall of Famer, Tom Cotton Candiotti. Look at that mustache. He just went to Hair Club for Men just on the little part right here and here. Randy Myers, rookie card. I am secretly Ed Lynch. Thank you. Earache hitter. Nice to have you here. Vita Blue. Try to get your names right. I apologize because I'm going to butcher them. And you guys, we've had some people leave the channel because they couldn't get their names right. But I am tarded, so it's okay. I have special parking because I'm tarded. I had radiation shot into my brain 35 different times. So you guys got to give me a little bit of a leeway here. Who's that guy? Look at that. Is that Michael Rose? You never seen a balding mustache? A balding mustache. I had so much radiation, I'm not legally able to sign contracts anymore, just so you guys know that. I shouldn't be giving stuff away. This isn't even my stuff. You got to build your player card status back from scratch. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You've heard that before? Jim Dwyer, Bob Dernier, Dave Gumpert. Cubs have the best names. Jim Sundberg, he was also a Cub at one point, wasn't he? Roger Clemens. Look at that guy. Look how young he was. Look at that. That's too bad. Dude should definitely be Hall of Fame. Roger Clemens. Red Sox. Oh, a Bobby Bonilla rookie card, everybody. They called me Pete in high school baseball. Nice. He had the cakes. Oops. Who said that? Do you think jellyfish are sad that there are no peanut butter fish to play with? JCJ Man, I totally agree with that. That's a very sad thing. The breadfish. What? Hold on here. Yeah. All right. Bobby Bonilla rookie card. There we go. Rob Murphy, Dave Smith. Hector Martinez has a doctor appointment tomorrow. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Coach breaks into different people's homes each night to give away other people's cards, collections, and coins. Allegedly. There's Tom Seaver. Tom Seaver, look at that. Boom, baby. Chris Bosio. Ron Karkovice. Gary Matthews. Dan Plesac. That's his rookie card. He looks young. He's on the MLB Network or something like that. Bob James, White Sox leaders. Adley Hamaker, played up in Alaska. Great name. Jim Morrison did the music career and then decided to play baseball afterwards. This is his rookie card when he was 47. He didn't actually die. He just stopped making music and started playing baseball. Mookie Wilson. The Phillies leaders. One tall guy, two short guys. Mark Eichhorn. Finkel. There's Fernando. Remember, he had a great couple of first years, and then he was just a solid pitcher after that. He passed away recently. Erd Waller holds the window open and gives him the push when he needs to, yes. The Lizard King. Those Pittsburgh hats look like hobo hats. Yes, they were not the greatest. Yeah. Manny Trio. Kirby Puckett. Hall of Famer Kirby Puckett. A sad, sad story in baseball. Got hit in the eye, went blind, and then passed away. Morrison had a 1980 rookie card. Cool. Don Carmen. Cal Ripken Jr. This one has the trademark on it. Cal Ripken Jr. Might want to get that mole checked on your neck there, sir. Could be cancerous. Steve Trout, no relation to Mike. Kirby was the man. Jeff Sellers. Oil Can Boyd. There he is right there. Dennis Oil Can Boyd. They didn't put the nicknames on in 87. You live in Minneapolis. Okay. Darrell Evans. Harold Baines, Hall of Famer. Craig Lefferts. Ed Nunez. Danny Darwin. Luis Quinones. Mike Easler. Tim Flannery. His 1988 Fleer card has him with a surfboard. Bill Sure. Are you sure? Let's go Nino Johnson. Looking for that Bo Jackson rookie. There's Mike Woodard. It's a nice solid looking card there. Enos Campbell. Rafael Ramirez. Andre the Hawk Dawson. 1987 with the Expos. Thank you, Dynamic Man. I appreciate that. I've been blessed in my life, so I got a few stories. Not a lot, but I appreciate that. Here's Keith Hernandez for the Dynamic Man collection. DMAC. Thank you, Kathy Keith, for the mailing address. Appreciate you. Scott Sanderson, Ken Dixon, Mark Gubaza. Keith Hernandez is with Elaine. Dickie Thon. There you go for the McPuddin collection. We got you a Dickie. We got you a couple of Dicks and a Dickie today. There you go. Those are definitely before Albert Bell Indians, yes. David Palmer, Jose Rio, great pitcher. Frank Wills, Glenn Manimal Braggs, University of Hawaii, Glenn Braggs. Look at that. Played baseball at University of Hawaii, was named outstanding player as a junior. Glenn Braggs. He came back a couple of times. Big monster dude. Big monster dude. Let's see, what's his stats say on here? He's 6'3", 210. He was much bigger than that when I met him. He's a monster. Kurt Stillwell, Jim Pankovics, Mike Young, Rob Deere, Milwaukee Brewers, Doug DeSensei, Harry Spielman. We'll put the hairy one up here for you. Barry Jones. I always thought he'd do good, but he was busy making bets, it looks like. He looks confused. Braggs never got a really solid chance to play. No, he didn't. What's up, Joe Blow? Oh, we've already done all kinds of giveaways and stuff. We're just doing cards now because I want to. Ray Fontenot is always followed by Mark McGuire. You got to find the Ray Fontenot. Otherwise, no one would ever know who Ray Fontenot was. And there's the Mark McGuire. When you got one of these back in 1987, it was cash money, baby. It was free money. You would immediately sell it, take it down to the card shop, trade it at a card show, and then everyone found out about the 1985 Olympic card. You're like, oh, crap. Thick pen is rather fallish sounding. Let's pull a thick pen. Jerry Bonds Rock Dough. Exactly what you said. Darryl Strawberry, Jimmy Slayton, Pat Perry, Joe Sambito, Tim Hewlett, Jeff Hamilton, Billy Joe Ribideau, Mike Kirkow, Ray Knight, Bruce Ruffin. Strawberry was a banger. Strawberry was everything. Strawberry was, I mean, honestly, I think the 1980s, the late 70s and 1980s Everyone was doing cocaine. Everyone was doing everything. It was legal, sort of. They weren't testing for it. Why do we hold them accountable? Kurt Young, Bill Alamon. Alamon left or Alamon right? Alamon right. Dosey Do. Hal McRae. Dodgers, there's Ron Perinoski. There wasn't Tommy Lasorda that time. I have no idea who the catcher is or the pitcher. Rick Leach. Love the Yak. There's Dave Parker, Hall of Famer. This one's got a ding on it, though. They messed that one up in the box. Manny Lee. Another D-Straw. I told you the story of Tom Goodwin back in the day. 1987, Tom Goodwin was playing college ball, playing for us in Alaska, and we went to a baseball game at Angels Stadium. And we're sitting in the Angels Stadium, and some kids are coming over getting some of the autographs because they were all college stars. And I told one kid that Tom Goodwin was Dickie Strawberry, Daryl's younger brother. And he looked similar to Daryl Strawberry. And so all the kids lined up, and Tom Goodwin played along with him. He signed autographs as Dickie Strawberry. It's pretty cool. So if you have a Dickie Strawberry card or a Dickie Strawberry autograph, it's worth a lot of money. Kevin Romine, is this the corrected or the error? This one does not have the trademark on it, unless that's right there by the socks. Maybe that's a registered mark. Is this the correct or the error? I played baseball for a while. I played a little bit of different sports, but then I became a broadcaster, a coach, all that kind of stuff. Because when I realized I was slow and white, it was better to be a sportscaster and a coach. No trademark. All right. We'll keep that one. No trademark. Kevin Romine. Tony Pena. Rich Gedman. My last game was in 1987, and I broke a rib sliding into first base. Ken Phelps, followed by Bob McClure, followed by Doug Drabeck, rookie. Rick Manning, Tony Bernazard, Bruce Sutter. I wish I had video still. What's up, Wilson, King of Prussia? Good to see you. I wish I still had video of that game. It was very painful. Oral Hershiser. Of course, his cousin Anal played in the minor leagues. Shane Raleigh, that's a McPuddin collectible. Put the Oral up there. Shane Raleigh, Corey Snyder, BYU guy. Yep, BYU. Used to call his girlfriend from our phone. My name is Johnny Mize. Surely you know my great uncle and my nephew. Yes. Johnny Mize, I actually met way back in the day. I think. Might have been your nephew. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Johnny Mize. No, it's Red Shane Deast. Sounds just like Johnny Mize. John Kruk, rookie card. Played O&D line, backup tight end, linebacker. Very cool. Very nice. John Kruk Rook. The Kruk Rook. John Kruk is a cancer survivor. That's why I keep him. John Kruk. Lost a testy. Pretty nasty. Casey Mize. Cool. Dave Winfield. I've talked to Dave Winfield multiple times. You're lying, Coach. There's no way you talked to Dave Winfield multiple times. Stop lying. All you do is lie. All right, let me pull out a picture. He's one of my dad's best friends. Let me see if I can pull up the picture real quick. We got to go through all of them. Is it live photos? Screenshots. Could be screenshots. Let's see here. I can find. Remember that one? That was fun. Here's my kid pitching. Boom. That was in college. That was Spearfish starting pitcher Stephen Dennis took a no-hitter into the 8th inning before it was broken up Tuesday at Folsom Field. American News photo by Emily Hobbs taken 7/17 of 18. Had a no-hitter going. It's fantastic. Let's see what else we got here. Here's a guy doing stand-up comedy in Vegas. Don't know if you recognize him. And these are some old photos here. Here's a guy doing stand-up comedy in Hawaii in 1988. Look at that hair. Here's a guy in high school with, That's scary. Okay, here's a character I played called Wacko Banana. And that's my puppet, the cop puppet. So I did a lot of stuff at ballparks and with kids and the schools, and I read stories and etc. This is me coaching. So they say, why do they call you coach? Here we go. This is me coaching. This is my youngest son on first base. That was me coaching. Look at that profile as a coach. Check out that ass. All right, here we go. Ben Hines was with the Angels and the Dodgers. That's my dad right there. That's his baseball card. See? We go through here. That's us, the 2002 National Championships in Wichita, Kansas. That's me in 2002. There's some of the kids. There's Dave Winfield right here. That's my older brother coming back from the 1972 National Championships, flying back to Alaska. Red Boucher, Bill Stroker. There's Dave Winfield and my dad. This is on the baseball field in Fairbanks, Alaska, in dead of winter. Dave Winfield's got his snowshoes on, wearing a fur coat. That's with my father. That's how big Dave Winfield is. There's Dave Winfield and my father doing some stuff. That's a special thing. That's after they won the national championship. Anyway, there you go. Pretty cool. Anyway, Dave used to call the house all the time. I was a small kid when he was around. He goes, I remember you were just a tiny little guy. Yep, that was me. All right. Enough of that. Sorry about that. Anyway, just thought I'd share that. Dave Winfield. Hey, this is Dave. Is your dad home? Yeah, hold on, Dave. Yeah, it's Dave Winfield again. Mickey Hatcher. Oh, another Keith Hernandez. Dino McMahon is scoring in the Keith Hernandez department tonight. You can have a whole room. You can put them up on the wall, decoupage. Have a Keith Hernandez room. Dennis Lamp. Jake Gutierrez, Tom Waddell. Vince Coleman. Thank you so much, Baseball Swim Dad. I appreciate that. Mickey Tettleton, Terry Forrester, Dwight Evans, Dewey, Brian Downing, Gary Templeton, Otis Nixon. We got one last box, and we got the Bo Jackson. Is it coming up? I hope so. Bob Tewksbury, a tweaker. Teddy Guerra, Mariota Duncan, Tim Persninsky, Fernando, lefty Fernando. There's the Mets with Strawberry. Is that Howard Johnson? There's Gary Carter. There's Keith Hernandez. Diana McMahon. Holy cow. Check it out. I got you another Keith Hernandez. Look at this. I've been looking at this card since 1987, off and on. I never noticed the mustache. There it is right there. Keith Hernandez, or is that John Franco? We'll go with Keith Hernandez. There we go. Unbelievable. Barry Larkin rookie card. Hall of Famer rookie shortstop. He was in the Olympic team in 1984, but was too young to get a baseball card. So he was not in the 85 set. Barry Larkin rookie. Hall of Famer. Schatzeder. Look at it. Somebody shat on his lip. It's a Schatzeder. Thank you, Dino McMahon. Yogi Berra and the Houston Astros. Yogi. Gotta love a Yogi Berra. Davey Johnson. He had to change his name to Caucasian Herzog. Bob Boone. Ron Shepard. There's a Reggie. Any Bill Spaceman Lees? Maybe. Spaceman also played up in Alaska. He was actually up there recently for a big, he was still playing ball in his 60s. But he's another guy that played for my father's team back in the day. Spaceman was awesome. Kurt McCaskill. My father started the Alaska Baseball League. He took over the Fairbanks team in the 60s, and then started the team in Anchorage, Kenai, another Anchorage team, the Palmer-Wasilla area, the Matsu Miners now. They were the what were they called back then? The Valley Green Giants back then. There's Thigpen. The North Pole Knicks. It supports athletes in action. Most anyone that went to the major leagues back in the 70s and 80s had to, at one point, talk to my father. He was one of the first group that was going to be sports agents back in the 70s. They were talking about creating sports agents back then when free agency came around. Mike Greenwell, we being them, my dad and a group, almost bought the Oakland A's in 1979. Charlie Finley had sold off all the good players, was trying to dump the team. And back then, there wasn't TV contracts and stuff like there were now. And they had committed like $50 million in payroll. They couldn't figure out how they're going to pay that selling hot dogs. So they backed out of the deal. It was $11 million to buy the Oakland A's back in 1979. Had they done that, my life would have been a lot different. I would have been shanked in Oakland, probably. Ben Ogilvy, Steve Buechele, Ed Wahonia, Hal Lanier, Dusty Baker, got another Dusty, Tim Raines, Hall of Fame, Ozzie Guillen, look how skinny, but he won a World Series. Tommy John, Julio Franco, great stance, great hitter. Tom Bernansky, Chuck Finley, rookie, another one. For those of you that are new, let me tell you the Chuck Finley story. So in 2000, whatever, early 2000s, Chuck Finley was traded to the Cleveland Indians, which are now known as the Cleveland made-up team name. And the Cleveland made-up team was in town to play the Chicago White Sox. So the Cleveland made-up team name was staying with us at the Palmer House Hilton in Chicago. At the time, Mr. Finley was married to Tawny Katane of the new WKRP fame as the Lonnie Anderson replacement, and also a couple of those Whitesnake videos. If you've not seen Tawny Katane, I'm going to show you Tawny Katane right now. Hopefully you can Tawny Katane yourself here. Let me pull it up. This is where we use the fair use doctrine. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. Let's go to Whitesnake. Here I go again. There's that guy. Let's make sure there's no volume. There she is right there. There's Tawny. Oh, what an actress. Holy crap, what an actress. Anyway, so I get a phone call from his nurse because he had a traveling team nurse with them and said that Chuck wasn't feeling any good. Could you help out? Because I was the night manager at the Palmer House, 1,650-room hotel in Chicago. And so I said, well, unfortunately, there's no stores around and the gift shops are closed, but let me see what I can do. So I got him some Gatorade, I got him some bananas, some crackers, I got some Imodium or some, was it Pepto-Bismol, whatever I had. I put a little gift set together and I took it up to the room, knocked on the door. The nurse opens the door, gets the stuff, gives it to Chuck Finley. So 3 days goes by. Chuck Finley has a great game against the White Sox, does really well. And I get a call from the nurse who says, Chuck would like to thank you for what you did for him. Can he sign you an autograph? I said, well, if he's going to do that, could he please just sign it to my 3 kids? He goes, okay, cool. So I give my 3 kids' names. And so I get a call, okay, Chuck's done the autograph. So I go up to the room, knock on the door. The nurse hands me a sanitary sock with 3 individual signed balls. I have never opened it. I have no idea what it says. It could say, F your kids. But it probably very cool Chuck Finley autographs. And I said, well, thank you very much. I've always been a Chuck Finley fan, et cetera, et cetera. He goes, would you like to meet him? Sure. So I get taken in the room. I get to meet Chuck Finley, shake his hand. Great guy. Fantastic time. Big moment in my life. A few weeks later, Chuck Finley's in the news because his wife, Tawny Katane, beats the crap out of him. He's a victim of domestic violence. Goes through all kinds of stuff. Then I hearken back to the time that he was in the hotel, allegedly, with his nurse. I wonder if that's why Tawny got pissed. Anyway, I still have the autograph ball, still in the sanitary sock, and I'm still a big Chuck Finley fan. I'm sure she was a nurse. She wore the nurse outfit, so you know she was a nurse. I think we've been through all these guys. There we go. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Someday we'll open that sock. When the kids are ready, we'll open the sock and give them each their autographed baseball. Chuck Finley should be in the Hall of Fame. He went through a lot. He was a victim. Mike Schmidt, Charlie Hudson, Reggie Jackson. Reggie. Oh, no, definitely not. Probably more. Just totally just a nurse. Totally just a nurse. She was late 1990s, early 2000s, smoking hot. Don Mattingly, Kirby Puckett again. These have the trademarks on them. Thank you, Mish. I appreciate it. Don Baylor. Oh, we got one. We got another one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another one. Check it out. It's the Bo Jackson Future Star rookie card from 1987 Topps Baseball. We got one. A Bo Jackson rookie card out of a vending box right here. Card number 170. We got another one. We got one in the other box. We got one in this box. We're 2 for 2. We're going to give it away here in just a second. We'll spin the wheel. If anyone's stuck around, you have a chance to win. Bo Jackson. We'll give it like 5 shots. Filling her prescription. Yes. Filling something. Ruben Sierra rookie card. Great player. Roger Clemens. That's card number 1 in the set. Dick Williams for the McPuddin collection. We got a Bo Jackson. That is awesome. Ron Davis. Oh, we got a Don Mattingly coming up if these are true to form. Don Mattingly right there. Always behind Tim Leary. The reason I know that is because Tim Leary gave me a ride on a motorcycle one time. When I was walking to downtown Fairbanks, he was going from the ballpark downtown. He saw me, he pulled over, goes, "You want to ride?" Sure. I jumped on the back of his motorcycle. He dropped me off downtown. That was my Tim Leary experience. Jamie Moyer rookie card. Hall of Fame, baby. Hall of Fame. Eddie Murray, Hall of Famer. Mitch Webster, Jose Cruz, Mickey Brantley, the Goose. Bo Jackson knows, yes. Pat Sheridan, Tony Gwynn. Roberto Clemente turned back the clock. That's 15 years earlier. There's George Brett. I have not seen a Kirk Gibson in here, have you? Roger Craig, Gene Garber, Fishland, Bruce Hurst, Maury Wills, Danny Heap, Rich Bordy. Can we get a double? That would be fun. Gary Renicky, Yastrzemski, I can't even say it right. Mark Bailey, Lou, Randy Bush, Bob Welch, Willie Randolph, Tom Kelly, Dave Anderson, Franklin Stubbs. Going to go through the rest of them here just to make sure we don't miss anything. Spike Owen, Andres Galarraga goes up top here in the McPuddin collection. Meacham, Claudel, Donnie No More. Unfortunately, sad story. Gave up a home run. Couldn't handle it. Very sad. All right, last cards, then we'll give away the Bo. No Wade Boggs either. Yes, good call. Nice job. I didn't even know. Oh, Kevin Mitchell rookie card. Look at that. Kevin Mitchell rookie card. This is the guy that caught that ball with his bare hand. He hit a bunch of home runs. Kevin Mitchell rookie card. Let's get through the rest of these and we'll give away the Bo. We have a Bo winner. Bill Moneyham. Terry Harper. Scotty Nielsen. Dwight Evans. Herm Winningham. Vern Rule. Incavillo is a great home run hitter. He had the record for home runs in college for the longest time. Guy could mash. Charlie Kerfield, Randy Neiman. He wrote the song, "You Got a Friend in Me" and "Short People." Russ Mormon. Mel Hall and John Oates. Dave Rigetti. John McNamara. Ink spots. We got lots of ink spots. Ink spots used to perform at my hotel in Vegas. Mike Maddox rookie, coach now. Bob Brenly. Oh, we got another Barry Bonds. We got a second Barry Bonds. Got 2 Bows and 2 berries today, folks. 2 Bows and 2 berries. Holy cow. So the winner can pick between the Bo and the berry. Got a Barry Bonds rookie or a Bo Jackson rookie, your choice. Barry Bonds rookie card, a second one today. Nice. Jody Davis, Gruber, John Henry Johnson. Must have came out of the same side of the box, of the big box. There we go. Jack Clark and Orioles. That one's damaged. All right, let's put these guys back in a box, get them off the table. We'll do our final drawing. I'm positive I have the Barry Bonds mini Pittsburgh guys. Cool. Yeah, the Barry Bonds, the 87 Fleer's a good one to get. The Fleer Glossy 87, if you can get one of those, super valuable. I was buying them all up for $1 a piece back in 87, 88. I knew Barry from Arizona State. Barry played for us up in Alaska, or for the Alaska team in Wichita, Kansas in 1983. We have Barry's first baseball card for the 1983 Alaska Gold Panthers, Barry Bonds. We pulled a Larkin too, yes, a Barry Larkin. Got a Larkin rookie, a Bonds rookie, and a Bo rookie, plus a bunch of other stuff. Mike Boddicker. There we go. Got those out of there. Kelly Gruber. McGruber. There we go. Okay. Got these two guys. We put our other guys off to the side here. Our special collectibles for the McPuddin Museum and all that. Pull these up front. These are the special ones we kept. There's the Larkin. Where's that? The Barry Larkin rookie. Where did we put that Barry Larkin rookie? There's Pete Rose. There it is. There's a Barry Larkin rookie right there. Very cool. All right, putting you off to the side over here. Gonna bring our thing back down. Gonna spin our wheel. Chance to win a Bo Jackson or a Barry Bonds. Let's go back to the wheel of names. These are all the people that were on earlier. We had a McGuire. Yes, we also got a McGuire. Those were fun to pull back in 87. Holy cow, where's that McGuire? There it is right there. Big Mac. Little tiny guy at the time. You just use supplements. All right, we're just going to do wheel number 1. Let me close down wheel number 2. All right, if you were on the wheel before, you're on the wheel now. How do I get on the wheel, says RC Story. We're going to add you right now. RC Story. Is there anyone here that's not on the wheel? If you're not on the wheel, I'd love to add you to the wheel right now. If you're already on the wheel, you're already on the wheel. But if you're not on the wheel and you're still here with us, let me know. Thanks for the trip down memory lane. Those were good times. Yes, they were. Joe Blow. Got you on the wheel. BGBG. You're on the wheel. Got John F. Got you on the wheel. 71 Cowboys. Add you to the wheel. Gustavo Goomba. Or Gamba. Got you. Justin, I got you. I'm going to put you on again. Steve Mahone. Good to have you here. And Justin. BAQ. All right, here we go. Going to shuffle it up. We'll give it 5 shots to get a winner. 5 shots to get a winner. Otherwise, we'll do it tomorrow. Nathan C., yeah, you're on there. Tim Evans, are you here? Tim Evans, are you here? Congratulations, Tim Evans. Tim Evans, we have a winner. Tim Evans, are you still here? If so, you're a winner. Tim Evans, congratulations. Couple moments here. We're gonna let him. If he's not here, we're gonna let him pick tomorrow. You're gonna pick a card tomorrow, okay? So if Tim's not here, which is fine, we're gonna put it over here and put it on our sticky notes. You guys can remind me tomorrow that when Tim's on here, we'll let him pick a sports card. All right. Remember that Bonds is worth $10,000 with the error, the number on back. Exactly. Steve Mahone, you're on the wheel. You are on the wheel. We're gonna do one more. Shuffle. Here we go. Spinning. There he is. There's Tim Evans. So pay no attention to this spin.
Would you like the Barry Bonds or the Bo Jackson? Barry Bonds or Bo Jackson? Justin Leonard, you're next. Look at that. Tim Evans, Barry Bonds or Bo Jackson? Which one would you like? Tracy Hiley, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Bo Jackson rookie, you got it. Just the way it came out of the box, right there. It's a fun collectible. You're not going to get rich on it, but it's a fun collectible to have. This is not one of those you retire with, but it's a fun collectible. Tim Evans, sports card. All right, Justin Leonard, are you here? Would you like the Barry Bonds card? Or I can get you a unopened pack of Leaf set. Right here. This is the other option. Your choice. The Barry Bonds rookie or the Leaf set. Justin Leonard. The Barry Bonds, please. You got it. Now we're going to open up the pack and see what was in it because you may have given away $1 billion card and it's fun to open the pack. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see what's in it. Good job. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for all your support. Let's see what you gave up here. Oh, you gave up a Sean Bosky. Holy crap. I think he pitched for like a year. Tommy Gregg. Can't get the ball. Delino DeShields Sr., Jeff Husson, Harold Baines, Hall of Famer, Johnny Orton, he couldn't stand up. He's one of those few players that had a small strike zone. His body was injured in an accident, but he still played Major League Baseball as a catcher. He could never stand. He just had to be like that behind the plate all the time. That was a made-up story. Pedro Munoz, Bob Melvin, Brian McRae, Mike Schooler, Carlos Baerga, Steve Sachs, Matt Young, Mike Devereaux, and Kevin Seitzer. You made the right call. You made the right call. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Now, I'm not done yet. I still have a few minutes. I'm going to go through a couple rolls of pennies. You guys are more than welcome to hang out. If you have not hit subscribe yet, please do so. You can join the chat and the fun. I think I still have it on subscriber only. Let me double check. Close this down, stream customization. Let's turn off subscriber only mode if it's on. Everyone's welcome. So anyone can chat. So we're not on subscriber only mode. Cool. So I just want to open a few more rolls of pennies because I'm jonesing to do so. Definitely open chat. All right, cool. Everyone have a good time and be nice to each other. Enjoy the chat. Going to use my tool to open up this tight roll. There we go. Come on, baby. We need more wheat cents. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you very much. All you do for LSS and everybody, you're awesome. Winners all around. All right, what do we got here? 1923. An ugly 13. What do you think, copper or zinc? I think it's copper. Let's find out. Oops. 1981, it is copper. Just corroded copper. So we'll keep that for the copper value. 92, with your 92s, the Philadelphia and Denver, you want to flip it over. This one's been beat up with something. It's pretty nasty. But you still want to flip it over and look between the A and the M in America. And if they're touching, it's worth some money. If they're open, it's not. It's normal. All right, that's open. I keep dropping damn coins. 73 is copper. 81 is copper. 18 is not. 22. Looking for the 23 Philadelphias, the 24s and 25s. I think I'm too zoomed in on this. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. 23. That guy. 15. Can't tell. What year is that one? Can't tell. Oh, 88. 88s were ugly. It's a 91. There you go. Thank you, Snow Molecule, for being here. Appreciate you. That one there. Make sure I'm on the chat so I can follow the chat along.
1977's copper, 3.5 cents a copper in each one. 2025, keep them all until we figure out if they're worth anything. 18, 2020, 1990, 15. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. Got your thing there. 77, 12, 17, 22, 24. Not going to keep that one. 23s, 22, and 1982 could be copper, could be zinc. These are all zinkies. 04, 23, 16, 04. Here's an 82 Philadelphia. I think it's the zinc large date. We keep all our 82s because we don't know. Let's do another roll. 77 was a great year. I remember 77. So 1976 for Christmas, my mom and dad got me a boombox that could record cassette tapes. It had 2 cassette bays on it. And I remember recording the Casey Kasem Top 100 Countdown. But as a retarded child, which I am, fully admit it, I didn't have any cassette tapes. So I went down to JCPenney and I paid full retail for actual cassette tapes of actual bands. And I took them home and I recorded over them as opposed to buying blank tapes because I didn't know how to get blank tapes. And I never asked anybody for anything. I just did everything independently. Made a few mistakes along the way, but I learned. But that was a fun time. So I got all 100 songs on my cassette tapes that at the time were like $6 a piece, which was a lot of money in 1976. You have the whole water gallon full of pennies. Nice. Got to go through and find the copper ones from 1982 and before, like this one here, 1977. They're worth extra money. The zinc ones, not so much yet. Maybe someday. I took my boombox to school. I was the hit of the school because I had a double cassette boombox. Can't even tell you what that probably cost back then. When I was getting interested in music and stuff. Had inclinations that I wanted to be on radio and DJ and all that kind of thing. It was nice of them to encourage me. Had to put the tape over the hole at the bottom to use it. Yes, exactly. You had to put Scotch tape. There was the 2 holes punched into the bottom because you had to flip it. And you put the tape over it so you could record on it. Nailed it. I forgot about that. Jody FJ, bringing back the memories. The one guy is here. Good to see you. What was the band that you recorded over? Do you remember? No, I don't remember. I couldn't even begin to remember. I may have the tapes in storage somewhere, but I doubt it. Most of the stuff I did back in the days, I trashed it because I didn't want the memories anymore. I was very, very much a douchebag, dweeb, whatever word you want to call. And, all those yearbooks, all that stuff, I burned them one day. But now they're still, of course, they're all out there. But I just felt, it was kind of stupid. 80s were fantastic. Army of Tennessee, 80s were the greatest. Loved it. It's fantastic. Mid-80s, there was a club just outside of Arizona State University where I was DJing in there, along with the radio station stuff. Dang, talk about opportunity to catch disease. Look at that, 1972 S. We had the other one that had the real strong S. This one's a light S. The 72 Light S. Here's had a radio and a tape player. Cool. Yeah, those are best times back then. 1969 S or D. It's a D. There we go. Very cool. Oh, what is this one? This one, look at this abused coin right here. This is an abused coin right here. I believe it's a copper one. Someone destroyed it. Let's see if it's a wheat cent or a memorial. It's a wheat cent. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. This could have been a 1909 SVDB. This could have been a 1922. Yeah, the Sony Walkman would listen to music while driving. Cool. My boombox had a detachable speakers. Oh, you had upgraded. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Who would do that to a wheat penny? This is a 1909 SVDB. Could be anything. I'm going to say it's a 1909 SVDB. It's suffering from coin rot. Someone beat the crap out of that baby. Wow. I'm going to keep it because that's cool. That's the worst condition coin I've seen in a long time. That's a collectible item. Nice. Let's do another roll. The stories that Lincoln could tell. Yes. Then this one time I was inside of a dog's belly. The Pink Floyd, the wall cassette to school and played it during lunchtime. Nice. I used to work the little gift shop in the lunchroom in middle school called junior high back then. And I would sit there and go through the coins, and I would actually call the coin dealer and go, hey, I just found this. What's it worth? He's like, nothing. Then I'd go through it again. I find someone else, hey, I just found a coin. Is it worth anything? He goes, no. I'm sure I was annoying him, but anyway, it ended up hiring me. So I worked in a coin shop all through high school. It was fantastic. 92 open, but we'll keep it. Shout out to Alaska Rare Coins up in Fairbanks, Alaska. If you need a reputable dealer who you can trust, I've known them for 50 years. Dick Hanscom and Jerry Cleworth, Alaska Rare Coins in Fairbanks, Alaska. If they don't have it, they'll find it for you. I bet they're sourcing silver like crazy, like everybody else is. But if you need someone that you can trust, it's Alaska Rare Coins. They haven't paid me to say that. I've known them forever. So here we go. Look at this one. So this is a 1998 touching AM. The A and the M is touching. If that was separate, that'd be worth 15, 20 bucks. But it's not. Keep it anyway. Called by a payphone. Yes, we had a payphone by the office. And so I had to go use a payphone. Hey, I just found a coin. Is it worth, no, it's not worth anything. If you found it in circulation, it's not worth anything. Okay. I was tarded. It was payphone, definitely. Looking for the double ear 84, Philadelphia. No, double ear there. That's way before cell phones or anything. I think it was a rotary payphone. Still had to put money in it. Probably a nickel. All right, we'll do one more roll because that was so invigorating. Finding that one. One more roll, then we're going to call it a night because it's been a long night last night, a long day today. We had a student that could play Civil War from Guns N' Roses. He would crank it up in the music room and jam. Nice. Very nice. 79 people here. We're one thumbs up away from 200 tonight. I was trying to explain beepers to your son earlier today. Nice. Yeah, it was like a cell phone, except you couldn't talk on it. And then if somebody beeped you, you had up to like 2 hours to find a payphone to call them. They're like, what? That's crazy. Dropped a dime on someone, exactly. 200 thumbs ups. Thank you all very much. Appreciate y'all being here. It's been a heck of a night. Happy New Year to everybody. Look at this, 1973S. Right there, 1973S. Is that a scratch or an extra V on there? Let's take a look at that. Is that part of the die, or is it? It must be a scratch. That was a die break. Big V in front of his face. 1973S, very cool. Copper and collectible. Lower mintage with the S mints. We'll take a look at the book here in a second. I'll show you the mintages. Mr. Picky just sent 5 channel memberships. Holy cow, Mr. Picky. Dakota Miller, Stu Living, Ryan S., Matthew Ross, 91. And Lord Fish did nothing wrong. Lord Fish did nothing wrong. Thank you so much, Mr. Picky, for the super sponsorship. Out freaking standing. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Going to dime you out, exactly. 2025, keep the 25s. Keep the 24s. There's a 24. Super, super, super collectible stuff here. Thank you, Mr. Picky. That was very, 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 very nice of you. 1972, another S. I think we got a San Francisco box here. Wow, I've never pulled this many S mints out of a box before. Look at that. Matthew Ross, 91. Yeah. Fantastic. Exactly. 1993. Channel member. Well, we also have Matthew Ross does Florida, so I'm assuming. Look at this one here. Looking for the Open AM, not there. Everybody says hi. Mr. Picky, thanks for the nostalgic trip down memory lane. Thank you, Mr. Picky. And appreciate your super chats. You get free extra bonus entries on our big giveaway at the end of the month. The winner gets their choice of a Ben Franklin piece of art. There's either the one from 1928 or the one from, let me find it here. Oh, can't stretch that way. Let me find them real quick. 1928 or the one from 1985. Here we go right here. Take a look at them. At the end of the month, we'll be giving these away. 1928 $100 bill or the 1985 100. Both been circulated really good, but it's a Benjamin Franklin portrait, and it's available to our friends who are winners at the end of the month who've done $5 or more super chats this month. It's discounted. We get Mr. Picky on there. And Mr. Picky for the sponsorships. Appreciate you very much. You're an art collector. This is beautiful art. Look at the representation. This one has the darker background, which I like. It's more Smithsonian. This one has a lighter background. That's more charcoal. There you go. Very cool. Appreciate you. 1979 is copper. 2024. 1981 is copper. 1960. There's a large date and a small date variety. We'll take a look at it. This one is the large date. All right, let's take a look at this blue book, 2026 United States Coins Blue Book. Let's go to the pennies. There's large cents, small cents. Look at that, 1909 S, $309,210 in good. I remember paying $30 for one of those back when I was a kid. Finally, the case of who let the dogs out is finally solved. All right, take a look here. Older pennies, 1909 SVDB, $484,000. Starts off at $625, very good, up to $2,700 and higher. The 27 million VDB regular one is available still out there, pretty easy to get. They had 1,194 proofs. They start at $12,000. 14D with 1.193 million starts at $155. A lot of great early pennies. 22 no D starts at $500. 24D with $23. 31S at $50, under $1 million made. Low mintages, everyone loves the low mintage coins. Then you get to the more modern, they're closer to the Warriors, start at 10 cents, 20 cents a piece. 1941, they still have it at 2 cents, even though there's 3.5 cents worth of copper in it. 2 cents a piece. That's what a dealer would pay. 1955 double die. Take a look at this. They made a coin with the double image on the 55. Big, big money right there. The blue book one we want to get now, Coach. No, this is a wholesale book. This has different information in it. This is the one my son got me for Christmas, which I've always wanted one. I never, ever had one. Look at the D over S mint mark right there, D over S. What this tells you is what dealers are probably paying for coins. So the prices you see in here are what dealers are probably paying for coins, not the retail value. Up here through the 1950s, 58 wheat cents, 2 cents a piece. That's why it's 2 cents. That's what they're probably paying for coins, the dealers. Buffering, don't buffer. Hold on one second here. We got a buffer issue. All right, we're good to go. All right, large date and small date. We just saw that. We had the large date with the long stem, the short stem there. Got a stubby and a long one. Is 1,000 wheat penny bag at $100 expensive? Yes. They are unsearched in a bank bag. It's a lie if they say they're unsearched, Natalia. They are lying to you. It is a bold-faced lie. And you know how I can prove it? How do they know they're wheat cents? They're totally searched. You're paying 10 cents a piece for coins. You could probably get 1,000 of them for, I'm trying to think what I paid for 1,000. I think $50 or $60. Let's take a look real quick here. Let's find you some wheat cents on eBay. They're lying to you. I don't know who it is. Some people don't lie, but those other people do lie. So 1,000 wheat cents. A 1,000 wheat cents, 40s through 50s, $69. 1,000 wheat cents from the 1909 to 1930 teens and 20s. They want $550. Seems excessive. Here's 1,000 wheat cents, mixed mints, more than 150 early. That's a lot of money. Here's 1,000 wheat cents for the 30s for 179. Here's the one for 119. Here's 1,000 mixed from the 40s and 50s for $60. Here's 1,000 for a $10 opening bid. A lot of these are bids, so I guess people are bidding them up. This is crazy prices for wheat cents. Buy it now for $129. Wow, the prices have skyrocketed. Holy crap. I sold 3 rolls today for nothing. Damn. Let's go to, let's search it again. Holy cow, in the last 2 months. Where are we at? Where are we searching? We're searching. 1,000 wheat cents. Let's do it again. Let's go to filter. What is it selling for? Damn. Sold items. Show results. 1,000 wheat cents, 120. I guess $100 is a good deal. 1,000 wheat cents, 135. 1,000 wheat cents, 90. Grab it if you can get it for $100. Apparently they've gone way up. Here's one for $84.99, 125, 90. Mega lot of, wow, 1957s. Damn, 129. Holy crap. I'm blown away. I can't believe they're selling for these prices. Price of copper's gone up. I get that. So you're looking at 13 cents a coin. 9 cents a coin. 9 cents a coin. Damn. I bought a ton when we first started this thing. I'm rich. Dave Chappelle, I'm rich, bitch. Here's one, 10 bids for $75 for common 40s through 50s. Damn. Good luck. Damn. You can still get a few under 100. That's just crazy. That is just crazy. Damn. I'm blown away. Okay, so yes, I think, Natalia, I think it's good. They are searched, though. They have to be searched. Ever since they're no longer producing the penny, they've been going up in price. That makes absolutely no sense. They haven't made a wheat cent since 1958. It's not like they stopped making wheat cents. 20 rolls for $80. Unsearched, yeah. Yeah, okay, we may buy one of those just to try it. Wow, that's freaking nuts. So a bag of wheat pennies back in the day was $150 to $200. Let's see what a bag is, 5,000 wheat pennies. Because I have a bag right now, I have 5,000 of them. 5,000 wheat pennies. $374. $482, $499, $513. Holy crap. $482, $650. Damn, people are nuts. Wow. Wow. $350. It's in a box. Look at that. That was a great purchase right there. Okay, wow. I got a few 2025 pennies. Yeah, hold on to all the wheats. Damn. I'm just giving away today like they're candy. What the hell was I thinking? I said I thought they were $6 or $7 a roll. They're $13 a roll. Congratulations, Nate. Good purchase. Damn. All right, here's the closed AM and wide AM varieties that we're talking about. When we look at the closed and wide AM, see that? When you're looking for your pennies from 1992, you want the closed. And in the 98, 99, and 2000, you want the open. That's what those look like. There's large date 82, small date 82. There's a double Liberty on 95. Double Liberty, strong doubling. 1969S double die obverse, big money, huge money if you get one of those. Look at this. This is what the dealers are paying. For MS63, 69 double die obverse, $33,500. For an MS65, they'll pay $108,000 for a 69 double die. They're still out there and change. Double ear, $140. They don't list the double die reverse on the 83 there. Closed AM, 1992, $16,000 to $23,000. Wow. I bought 150 wheats from 36 for $6 on Whatnot. Hell of a deal, Deb Uno. Great purchase there. How are double stamped years for serial numbers like 98 and then another? I don't know. If you had a picture of it, you could send me what you're thinking about. I could look at it. Happy New Year, Mr. Mars. Good to have you here. Look at that. 2000 wide AM, $7 to $13. Here's the Abe Lincoln. All right, the copper pennies. These are the ones in the satin finish set. There's only 784,000 of the satin finishes made. Super low mintage. But let's look at the 2019 W. Reverse proof right here. That's 412,000 were made. I got the uncirculated one. This is one I paid over $100 for an MS69 PCGS. 343,000 made only of the 2019 W uncirculated. So 346,257 were made, and that's so much less than the 484,000 of the 09S VDB. My theory is that this coin eventually will be worth $1,000. That's why I paid $100 for one. Now, this is the blue book. The red book has the retail prices. This is the blue book, which is the wholesale prices, or the what you expect a dealer to pay for coins. Let's go to quarters. $8.50. Okay, that's not it. Let's go to half dollars. Bicentennial silver, uncirculated, $8. This is way before silver price went up. Damn. Ike dollars, 72, type 2. Where are you at? They don't even put it on here. Here's the Susan B's, wide rim, narrow rim. Those used to be worth a lot of money, but people finding them everywhere. All these guys. And if you go down to the end here, you got George W. Bush. Reverse proof, only 11,000 were made. The Reagan, 47,000. The Nixon, 1.19 million. Go back to Lyndon Baines Johnson. LBJ, I got one of these. There's only 23,000 made. It's the reverse proof LBJ. They're not that expensive. A lot of people aren't collecting this stuff. Reverse proof of Eisenhower, only 16,000 made. Truman, 16,000. These are some steals out there if you can find these guys. You got to grab them, put them away. 20 years from now, you're going to be glad you did. Super low mintages, 16,000s. That's nothing. When people start collecting this stuff in the future, you're going to have gold mine. I'm not going to live long enough to see it. I'm passing mine down to my kids. But look at those coins, 2015s, the reverse proofs, innovation dollars, trade routes, all kinds of stuff. So many great coins here that nobody's collecting now. That's the ones you want long term. Nobody's collecting them now, but they will in the future. Where was it 20? What's the New Jersey one? Where's New Jersey? Reverse proof New Jersey. Joey Brown just found for $49.95 1,000 wheat pennies on eBay. Cool. Innovation, New Jersey. It's this set right here. Take a look at it. Oh, 2019. So this set right here, it's not really a set. 2019 New Jersey. There we go. Reverse proof, only 21,000 made. That's it. 21,000 of these are made right here. I've got a couple that are certified, and then I got this one in the original packaging. Just 21,000 of these were made. This is the kind of stuff, long-term. Free shipping, too? Wow. Look at that. Long-term investment. This is the kind of stuff you want. Short-term, silver and all that stuff going up, going crazy. People are not paying attention to this kind of stuff right now. You can get out there and grab these deals. A lot of these, I bid on them. I'll bid on them low, and I'll bid on 50 of them, and I'll get 2 of them. And that's perfectly fine. Anyway, thank you all so very much. Do we have a question there? I went to the dealer once. They didn't respect anything, not in the revenue. Oh, of course not. No, they're only going to pay what they're going to pay. A 72D $1 coin, 72D $1 coin, uncirculated. I've got a couple that are certified. I paid $25 a piece for MS65 certifieds, PCGS. For a normal one, you're going to pay $2 or $3. If they're circulated, $1.50, $2. Got a Weir Farms V quarter. How much are they now? Only 2 million minted. All your $2 million W quarters, hold on to them. I wouldn't sell them for less than $25 because they're definitely going to be worth that in the future because they were put into circulation. Let's see if they, where's it at? 2020. Do they list them? They do list them, but there's no pricing on here. 2 million. I would hold on to those. Anything with a W, hold on to that. Appreciate you all very much. Happy New Year to everyone. It's 11 o'clock now. We've been on, holy cow. What is that? Almost 5 freaking hours tonight. We did one earlier today too. Check the metal values posted at the front of the book. Good point. Oh, my son gave this to me, my other son. He said, for your channel, look at this, 1,000 yen. How about that? He said, you can take that for your channel. Thank you so much. They went to Japan, and he brought back 1,000 yen for me. Very nice. See in the front of the book. Production of coins. Gives you all the information on coins and how coins are made. Slabbed versus unslabbed coins. Here we go. In this handbook, values from under a dollar and up to several $100s are for raw coins. That is, coins that have not been graded or encapsulated by a professional third-party grading service. Coin values near $500 are assumed to have third-party grading on them. So there you go. Here's some more pictures they have. They give you all kinds of information, how to collect coins, preserving coins, how to grade coins in general, what to do with inherited coins. Have you inherited some coins, tokens, or metals? Great advice there. Circulation coins, silver coins. The Mint has produced silver and bullion coins for a long time. There you go. Sort coins by color, different ways to grade coins. I didn't see it on there. Not sure. We're wrapping up. I'd love to stay on for another hour. 20 says 27.30. Gold at 27.30. Yes. So silver is probably at $40 or $35. Let's take a look at the price of silver real quick before we end. We'll look at Joey Brown's thing. Let's go to silver price. Where is it at? Silver price. Silver price today. That one. Let's hit refresh. Kitco. Oh, it's gone up. Look at that. It's up to 73.87. It's gone up since we started. 73.99 ask, 73.87 bid. Very cool. Very nice. Gotta let all the parents out there know, your kids in the know. I came across a double denom when I was younger. I thought it was trash. Yes. Mule coins. If you find a mule coin, it has one coin on one side, one on the other, worth thousands and thousands of dollars. All right, everyone, I'm going to get out of here. Gotta get some sleep. Got to find where I put the nasty coins. Got to put them away. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and we will see you on the next one. I'm going to leave you with this and that. That's the Bill Buckner 1 of 1 that we pulled out today. How about that? The Bill Buckner 1 of 1. Good night, everyone. You guys are the best. Happy New Year. We'll see you soon. Thank you all for your support.